Sing us out, PP Bridgers. Even though I don't think that's Phoebe, right? She's in the middle. That's whoever Moon is. I don't know. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, that's loud as fuck. Hold on. There we go. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday in it. First of all, Cat to Whiskey, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Appreciate you very much. 7 months of Prime. Love to see that. And the 50 stream streak. It's a big day for Cat to Whiskey and Cat to Whiskey enjoyers. Of which I would consider myself at least one of those two, because I can't call myself you. But I can call myself a Cat to Whiskey enjoyer. That would just wouldn't be correct. But hello everybody. How we doing today? Ken, how we doing? Adam, good to see you. We're jamming, we're dancing. Got to see some gameplay for the new Lego Batman game, and definitely one of the 3 things I'm looking forward to this month. What are the other 2 things? What's up, Portland? Good to see you. Milky? The game isn't the only thing getting hard. So true. So true. Claudio, hello. Claudio, what determines what account you go on? Because it's different each day. And sometimes you go on both in one day. I'm curious as to what the method is, but I do got to use the Primarium Z on Funk Dunkley right now. Watch this. Claudio, I'm going to do it for you. Watch this. Look. Whoa! I did it. I did it. Are you proud of me? Don't look at what I'm about to do next. I used it. We are all Cat to Whiskey enjoyers. We are all Cat to Whiskey enjoyers. True. This is so true. You're a Milkshook enjoyer? I would also consider myself a Milkshook enjoyer. I think that fits very well. Anyway, hello. Guys, I didn't realize this until yesterday. It kind of hit me yesterday and did not make me feel very good on the inside. But this is the last week of streams in this apartment, I'm pretty sure. I'm not confident in that. I'm not going to say it with definitiveness, even though I think I already did in the Discord. So basically, the situation is I'm moving to a new apartment. Matt, Katie, and I are moving to a new apartment. Our move-in date starts, like we get access to our keys on Monday next week. However, Matt and I we still have access to this apartment until the end of the month because we paid our rent for this month. So we have it until the end of the month. So we technically have 3 weeks to move things. So I guess technically I could just stay in here until the end of the month and then like finally move over. I'm not quite sure what the plan is yet. I think for the most part, I will probably take off streams tomorrow or next week. I think I'll just take the full week off because I do work the weekend anyway. And usually like I'd be able to do like Friday afternoon or something, but I don't think I'll be able to because I'm taking off days. Usually it's because I take off the day, but I'm going to be taking off days to move on Monday through Wednesday. So I don't know what the plan is. I think, unfortunately, I probably just won't be able to stream next week at all, which sucks, but you know, oh well. I'll be in a new place, so enjoy this lovely background while you can. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a time since we've been in this lovely background here. It's been 2 years, and then even before that, there was 2 more years before that. I was in this complex, just different, like a different apartment. It was a lot worse. It was way worse than this. Also, there's water in the carpet often, and it was flooding and gross and bad. And like I couldn't back up my chair because my bed was right here because I didn't have room in my room. It was awful. New room's gonna be great. I got a big room. It's gonna be good. So enjoy this view. Not me. Enjoy this view while you can. The floods were 2 years ago. Yeah, the floods were 2 years ago. A little bit less, maybe a year and a half. Because the flood. Okay, so the thing is that the flood. There was the flood that caused us to move here. So that was like a year and a half ago because we didn't quite make it to 2 years on this lease. We're leaving a little bit early. So that was like a year and a half, those were the ones where I had to move, like, I don't know if you remember those. I was like, I like moved my desk, like my actual physical like desk. I had to move out of the way of the floodwater, so I was like cramped in the corner of my room. That was a year and a half ago. I don't remember what I played. I think it was business as usual. I think it was like Przzlocke stuff, but I don't remember. They're probably on the VOD channel somewhere, but I don't know what streams they'd be. But they flooded, that apartment flooded every year. It was really bad that last year, which is why we moved, because it flooded like it usually did, always in April, after it rains a lot. It flooded then, and then it flooded multiple times throughout the summer. And that was like, we were like, no, we can't do this anymore. We're moving. We demanded to move, basically. But there was also floods every year in April. I don't know if you remember that. It was like probably what, 3 years ago at this point then? 4 years ago? I played like Hi-Fi Rush, I remember. I was so mad when it flooded the first time. Because it was the first time I wasn't expecting it. And it was really really unfortunate and like gross. And I was like, I don't want to fucking stream. Like, this sucks. But I was like, I'm just gonna like sit in my room and wallow because my room is flooded. I might as well just stream. So I played like Hi-Fi Rush, I think, or something. Something that I wouldn't usually play on stream randomly. But yeah, now we're moving again. Not because of any flooding. We're just moving in with Katie, which is pretty cool. We'll show you guys the apartment when I move in, but I don't know when I'll have the computer, my PC and everything set up. And I don't know when I'll be fully moved in, truly, this month, so I'll keep you updated. I don't think I'll cancel streams more than a week, because I kind of I would really like to stream. I would really like to. I'd really like you to be here. I'd really like all that. We did unlock a new roommate. We unlocked a new roommate in Lazy Katie. Not lazy. I'm not calling her lazy. That is literally her username is. If you've seen her in chat, it's lazy, like Leizce, lazy. It is a synonym or a homonym or homophone. What's the correct part of speech for the word lazy? I don't know, but that's what it is. Okay, we're Przzlocking today, though. Read what you did. I did. Oh, wait, no, I didn't read that one. Is Smash 6 on Switch 2 being announced? I think they said there's a rumor that it's in development, right? They haven't announced it. But there's a rumor it's in development, which would be pretty cool. But I'm not really expecting it, I'll be honest. I don't know if Sakurai would do it. I think if they do, it's going to be not him. Anyway. Guys, we have Przzlocke stuff. And you know what we have to do? We have so many trainers we have to fight today. Because I'm pretty sure in this stretch of the game, we have to fight Gladion, like immediately after this, right? We have to fight Gladion. We have to fight, do we fight How again? I don't think we fight How yet, right? How's later. So I think it's Gladion, Nanu, and then Lusamine and Guzma, right? Or no. I think it's just Lusamine. And then Guzma and then Lusamine again is later, right? Because we just fought Guzma. So we have, and I think Faba is like probably actually a tough challenge in this game, right? I don't know for sure, but we got our guidebook. We're ready to go. I did look up Gladion's team in the guidebook. I did see that he does have a Zoroark. I don't know if it's like, if he's gonna, like, I don't know what he's illusioning it as. You do fight Guzma first? Okay. I don't think we're gonna have... The Guzma fight from the end of last stream ended up going really well, if you were there for it. We didn't lose anybody. Like, I think the only thing we risked was, like, an air slash flinch on Primarina. But I think we would have been okay, even if that happened. So I think we're okay. Gladion does have a Zoroark, which is interesting. And I don't know, because it's listed that his first Pokemon is Golbat. But is it Golbat, but it's disguised as Zoroark, do we think? Because the guidebook doesn't say. It says, you can defeat Zoroark and Type Null with powerful fighting-type moves. But for Golbat, be careful about using fighting-type Pokemon, as its acrobatics move is super effective against this type. That's what it says. That's all. That's all. That's the only strategy we get. That's the only strategy we get. This is where the story starts to diverge a little from Sun and Moon. I hope you enjoy. Yes, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna read the story now because you're right. I don't know the story from this part of the game. What's up, Skipper? How we doing? A bit later, I guess. Makes sense. Yo, Punching Pricks. Thank you for the follow, Punching Pricks. I hope you're doing well tonight. Big fan of your work, punching those pricks. That's my fellow mod, by the way. That's my fellow Cat to Whiskey mod, Punching Pricks. We're an elite group, the two of us. We're an elite group. My right ankle has sucked the past few days. Ow! Oh, did something happen? Are you okay? Are you like icing it and stuff? Playing Kingdom Hearts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, enjoy. This is our team. We got the R-I-Z. G-O-D Rizgod, baby. We got Weesnaw the Mudsdale. We got Damn Straight the Miltank. Weird Al. The Weird Elements, the Salamence. Well, soon to be Salamence. Neo Lou Gehrig. And our funkest Dunkley of all. Funk Dunkley. Now, a question that I had that I thought of after the last stream, because we did not have much time to grind for, so we didn't grind up any new teammates for, what's it called? For the Guzma fight. I do think we'll have time to grind up a new teammate for, you know, maybe Gladion, maybe Nanu, like that kind of thing. Because our level cap is still 44, so we're still not quite there, but there's still some things to do first. We can't go back to the Aether House yet, or else we're going to start the Gladion fight. So you got to be prepared before that. I had a theory. I had a question. Totter, how's it going? Would we be interested, chat? So here's the thing about our current team. The first 4 in the overlay up there, I think we're locked. Like, I think those are good, solid teammates to have. Primarina, Funk Dunkley has been incredible since it evolved. Weesnaw, not as good as the Weesnaw of old, but still solid. Rizgod and Muck are obviously both excellent. And the thing about Shelgon is that it will be really good just in, like, when it can evolve into Salamence at level 50. Obviously, we don't have access to that yet. But for either Miltank or for Shelgon, do we think it might be smart, maybe a good idea, to start thanking the bus driver, grinding up the battle bus? We have access to Vikavolt now. We can get Vikavolt. And I think that would be pretty okay, because we would have Bug and Electric, which are 2 types we don't have access to. We'd have a special attacker. We'd have slow Volt Switch, which is really, really, really valuable. And I just think it will provide a little bit more than Shelgon will at the current moment in time, and arguably Miltank as well. We also now have access to Toxapex. I know Toxapex is really good, and it's a fantastic Pokemon. I'm a little worried about it solely because we don't have Regenerator, we don't have Scald. And I think those are 2, like, obviously we can Toxic Stall with, like, Baneful Bunker Toxic stuff. Lefties, like Black Sludge, all that kind of stuff. But I'm not confident that it's going to be the greatest, because it can't do damage, really. Especially without Scald, because we don't have access to that right now. How about at the after party? I'm doing good, doesn't hurt really bad, I'm grateful, but I'm trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, sometimes weird injuries that just happen out of nowhere are very strange. Did I drop my phone? I think I dropped my phone. Oh no, it's hiding under the guidebook. Hop out at the after party. What's up, B? How we doing? Did I watch the Michael Jackson movie? No, I have not. Have you? Is it good? Do you know that Choi Han was the only Korean announcer in the Korean version of Super Smash Bros. Brawl? I didn't. Now I know, Claudio. You're teaching me. You're teaching me things.
Friendship is the greatest adventure.
Mad Dog, thank you so much for the 6-7. Thank you so much for the 6-7 month sub. How are you doing, Mad Dog? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 6-7. Think you could perhaps grind something else that has a super effective stab coverage and immunities against the next few bosses? Are you talking about this is Hatu? Into Nanu? Into the dark fight, Kaylee? Into the dark fight? Into the Zoroark we're about to face? I'm currently picking MLB The Show. My guy's going to college. I don't know what team to pick. You should go to Michigan State. Be a, what's it called? Be a Spartan. You're playing my second favorite generation. I would argue that this is probably my second favorite generation as well, perhaps. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm playing it. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the 6-7 months. Hope you get a good 6-7 out of it. We're currently deciding what we want to do with our team. I do think that the battle bus would be pretty good, because I also think Vigavolt's stats are kind of ridiculous, aren't they? Like, it's slow, obviously, but it's bulky and it's got good special attack. And we're Calm, right? Isn't Calm good? Or is Calm bad? No, Calm is good for Vigavolt, actually. Calm's pretty solid. I don't know what other options we would have for, like, a good Pokemon to put on our team in the interim. I mean, obviously, Araquanid's pretty good. I think Araquanid could still be solid. Good at all times. Water Bubble's just too broken. We have access to Serena. We have access to Xatu. Michigan State isn't an option. I guess we aren't. I don't think we're D1 baseball, actually. That makes sense. Boy Failure. No. We have Jane Fonda. We can get a Pangoro. That's about it, really. Like, I don't know how many other options we have. We can go Florges, maybe. We can get Scrafty. Why'd I get excited when I saw Teleport on the Natu? Does that even work like that anymore? I thought that was a Gen 8 change, right? The pivoting on Teleport. We also have Frostlass. We also have access to Frostlass. That wouldn't be bad. Not for Nanu, but that wouldn't be bad for certain things as well. I think there's some things we should do. I think there's some people we should grind up. We could probably go fight Gladion as is right now. Although, I don't know, Vikavolt seems like it'd be really good into Golbat, Zoroark, and Type Null, right? Use Primarium Z, get Serena, yeah. Pangoro is kind of nice. We used a Pangoro in the Sun and Moon run. Because I just don't think Shellgun, as much as I love a Violet Shellgun, I don't know how much it's going to provide us. I don't know what it's going to offer. It doesn't really do a whole lot. Yet. It will obviously do significantly more when it evolves into Salamence in 11 levels, but we can't get there yet. So I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna grind up the battle bus. We're gonna thank the bus driver, for sure. And I think we'll replace Shellgun with that temporarily. I think Miltank is still solid. I'm okay with Miltank still being here. It's gonna fall off stat-wise a little bit, but as of right now, it's still something that can Milk Drink. It can Bold, like it's got things it can do. It learns a lot of TMs. I think it's still very solid. Its stats are just better than Furfru's, I think, at this point. So, other than that, I mean, I really like the idea of using Frostlass. And then we also have Araquanid still. Might be good for Nanu. Actually, probably be really good for Nanu. Would it be better than Miltank? I don't know for sure. I couldn't tell you. But it is a dark... Is it a dark... No, it's not a dark resist. Bug doesn't resist dark, does it? I don't think it does. It is brave. This is a brave Araquanid with leech life. And I assume we'll get, like, liquidation at some point, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not immediately. Maybe not in this range, but at some point. I don't know what other physical water move I could get. Although I guess it doesn't need it, because Water Bubble's that broken. IDK. Okay, let's grind up Charger Bug while we have it in top of mind. While we have it in our minds. Also, we have this whole squadron up here still. What is the... Hold on. Emolga. Okay, that's the one that's still normal. Oh, fuck. What just happened? I don't know what I did. Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know what I just did, I'll be honest. Okay, charge a bug. Oh, wait. That's not the right one. Charge a bug. Jolly Snora, I'm crying. I broke something to fix it. Control Z is a wonderful tool. Because if I'm dumb and I do something dumb, I can just Control Z it. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that, like, what we need? Light having natures and Nuzlocke. It feels great when you roll a good one. It feels awful when you don't, or when you roll a bad one. It really does. Okay, so if I'm considering this correctly, right? All we have to do is go to Blush Mountain, and as long as we're in Blush Mountain and level up Charge Bug, it evolves. Do I have a rare candy to make this immediate? Or do I have to actually level this up? I do have a rare candy. Does this work? Does this work like this? Why is the mountain blushing? I'm gonna save before, just in case it doesn't work. Well, I guess what I could do is just look it up. Charge a bug, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Level up while at Blush Mountain, Vast Pony Canyon. Okay, there's no level requirement. It's just level up while it is there. Oh no, I opened the Festival Plaza. No! Get me home. Take me home. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Why is the mountain blushing? Because it saw you, twin. Alright, Battle Bus. Evolve for me, baby. Oh, Crunch? I mean, that's not going to be great anymore, but better than Acrobatics, I guess, right now. Because we're evolving. And we're going to be holding items. Everybody press B to thank the bus driver. Because the battle bus has arrived. Catwiski and I have been playing hella Fortnite for the past couple days, by the way. We are low, like, I'm not even joking to you, we are so goated. We are actually cracked at Fortnite. It's not funny. It's a little funny. It's not funny. We are, like, how cracked we are at Fortnite. It's kind of ridiculous. We do gotta get it up in levels, though, so we should probably do that. Although, it's gonna be really... I think that's gonna be probably pretty easy to grind if we can just attack, like, water types with it. And it's pretty solid. What does it want to learn? Thunderbolt! Oh, baby, we are so back. We are so here. Better than Spark. Chose Virginia? That's where my player in college football, the video game, went to. Virginia Cavaliers, Guillotine. I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should. It'd be really funny, but I don't think we should. That is really huge. We played a full Fortnite round and placed 3rd while I used the shoulder ride emote on him for every kill. Yes, so I didn't get to, it was all her. She was just doing all the shooting. And she was on my shoulders, and I was running around. I was doing the moving, she was doing the shooting. And we managed to get top 3, which is crazy. It was really fun. I recorded it too, so we might, like, edit it together and post it at some point. Not as content, just for fun. Charge beam, we actually pretty fire on it too. We have volt switch though. Wait, I have bug buzz. Don't I have bug buzz? Wait, it'll be up here. I thought I had the bug buzz TM. Did I not? No, I don't. Damn. I thought I did. I thought I had some kind of bug move. Flame charge, fly, grass knot, Euro ball. Hidden power would probably be all right on it. Light scrape would be fun. Psychic, rain dance, reflect, roar, rock slide, rock tomb, root. It gets roost? What do you mean it gets roost? I mean, I kind of want to give it roost. I can't lie. I kind of want to give it roost. But there's like a signal beam tutor. I bet there. Oh yeah, there is. There totally is signal beam, Milky. You're absolutely right. I remember seeing that now. Sky drop. What's up, Shine? How we doing? Good to see you. T-Wave is also pretty good on this thing, probably too. X. I was thinking of X Scissor. I was like, I have a good bug TM, but it's X Scissor, which I guess to be fair is probably not the worst thing on this. It's better than Bug Bite, what we currently have. Might as well do it. But we should go get Signal Beam on it. Signal they beam in that. And then I think the last move, instead of Crunch, I feel like we should probably do Thunder Wave or Roost. Thunder Wave seems really valuable. You're good. What's up with you? I'm chilling. I am chilling. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling stressed, but good. Like, good stress. I'm moving next week into a new place. It's not like a super crazy move. It's not far or anything like that. But it's still a move regardless, and life's still going on. And also got some fun plans for the rest of the year that I'm looking forward to. But there's a lot going on. But we're persevering as best we can, obviously. We're making the best of it. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. Congrats on the move. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get rid of Crunch for T-Wave, I think. I do love myself some Crunch, but I don't know if it's what we need at this current moment in time. On our special attacking Vikavolt. Okay, so we're gonna have to grind up Vikavolt a little bit. It's only level 25. I think on the bright side, I think there's probably gonna be some pretty good. Why does it get crunched? Because it's biting you. It's a bug. Num 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 num. I think over here is honestly a pretty solid spot. Let me pull up the music. If anybody wants to get some song requests in today, we'll be listening to them bright and early. Bugs do bite, Huang Long. Bugs do bite. Yeah, we got some songs in the queue. We got some songs in the queue. Hell yeah. Okay, let me see if this is gonna be all right to do. Oh wait, we listened to this one already. I remember. And also, I gotta turn it up ever so slightly, I assume, because it's very quiet. God, the volume control is like terrible on this thing, dude. Okay, that's probably good. Some nice background music while we grind. I don't know what level these things are in this grass, but I know that there are Slowpoke here, right? And that seems easy to fight. Scraggy, too, seems pretty easy to fight. Level 33, though. Although we are a Vikavolt, so I think we honestly might be okay. Let's find out. Oh, payback, hold on. That still does a lot of damage. Okay, never mind. I lied. I lied to you all. This is probably not a great spot to grind. I guess we could do some switch training, but that seems a little inefficient. Maybe not inefficient. It actually is very efficient, isn't it? Isn't it more efficient than otherwise? Perhaps? Per snaps? But we'll find a slightly lower level area. In fact, I think we could probably just surf on the water out here, and I think we're probably better. But we got to level up the battle bus. I think the battle bus is going to be really helpful, especially if we can get, like, Bug Buzz. I think that would be really good for Nanu. And for, because what we could do is we could lead it into the Gladion fight that we're about to go to, because Gladion will lead Zoroark or Golbat. I mean, I think we could figure out which one he leads. It's like a definitive thing, one or the other. But, ow. Okay, these things are so high level compared to me. These things are actually crazy high level compared to me. Oh wait, did I take off? Did I stop the XP share? I'm not confident I did. Hold on. Let's see after this battle. Oh yeah, we do have the XP share on, which is not ideal. I mean, I guess we technically could have it on. You know what? Actually, let's leave it on for a second because some of our Pokemon are not quite at the level cap yet. Buzz is you get Buzz at 31? Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, this thing's gonna be incredible. I think this is gonna be like a team member for now. I wouldn't even mind bringing that thing to the league straight up. Okay, so I think Funk Dunkley is probably too close to the level cap. So let's take Funk Dunkley out for a moment, and let's put in Urpel, and we're gonna keep Salamence and Miltank, and Mudsdale for now. Once they get to level 42 or 43, because we're basically doing the grinding early now. We're doing the grinding for Nanu just a little early. Yeah, that's really good. Those are two incredible stab options that we'll have just immediately right away. It has, yeah, and its base special attack stat is ridiculous. Yeah, it's genuinely ridiculous. And you know what? This is fine. I think eventually we're going to get some good XP from this, and then we'll level up and such. Although maybe we can go to an area that has slightly lower level guys on the water. Euro Ball. I don't think you need Euro Ball. But we'll be fine. We will be fine. A big-ass bug bit my elbow and won't stop yelling. Is a big-ass bug named Paperclips and or Baja Blast? Perhaps, Kaylee? Because that would make sense. What would have an easier time on the water? Is there water on this island? Can I go into the water in Melee City? Is that allowed? I don't think it is allowed. No. Okay. Maybe the Tapu Village water is slightly better. Like down here. Her name is in fact Baja Blast. She's a big bug. I found a nice little there was a bug chilling with me earlier today. I haven't seen a bug in this apartment forever. We hung out. It's the same, everything's the same level over here. So I don't think it matters. It's Ob season. It's Ob season. Oh, it is Ob season. I thought you might have been talking about Iceman. When does Iceman release? And Fireman and Windman and Waterman and Earthman. Next Friday, got it. Did we get an encounter on this route? Is this a route I can get an encounter on? I don't even know. He'll never be Big Ob. He would not be Big Ob. Until he releases the album Ob Man. Next Friday. Dude, I'm gonna christen my new apartment with Iceman. With Drake's Iceman. This would be a great encounter. Wait, is this a new route? I guess we're kind of grinding here, so I think we've kind of given up the encounter for this place if it is a place. But I think it's also technically just considered Tapu Village. So I don't think it would count as a new encounter, right? Let's see if we fucked up. Oh, wait. It is Route 14. I think we just fucked up our encounter, didn't we? It's okay. I think we had definitely already... No. We had already fucked it up. That doesn't change. Because we fought those, like, Frillish earlier down there, right? And it was, like, the Frillish that were, like, blocking the Shadow Ball TM. Those were technically wild. So I don't think we missed... I think we had already messed it up. I don't think that changes anything. Oh my god, he's gonna Hurricane me. This Pelipper's gonna Hurricane me. No. It's also probably Focus Sash. With Wide Guard. You never know. It could be anything. I got to see a short video of Batman dancing in the new game. Was there a mini game where he dances? It's Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb Pelipper for sure. Did you guys see what happened to the Pokemon Champions GC today? Did you see who won the GC? What Pokemon won the GC out of 40,000 people or whatever, or 400,000 people or whatever? The winning team had an Ariados on it. Like a real Ariados. And it was like, yeah, it was like good. It was like it ran Protect, Rage Powder, String Shot, and Knockoff. Held item mic was dropped. Okay, well, this thing just Omni boosted, by the way, also. Whoops. But yeah, Ariados won the global challenge. And it was like actually usable because bug poison resists both of Sneasler's stabs. You can rage powder away Sneasler attacks. Like that seems really strong. I mean, I wouldn't say really strong. It's an Ariados, but it won the GC. I have horrendous news. I went to Burger King. They had a Mandalorian movie promotion. I got a cool cup. You went to the King? How was your trip to Burger King? My favorite Korean place. I don't think I've mentioned that. I searched up Korean food on DoorDash the other day, and the first thing that popped up was Burger King, and the second thing that popped up was IHOP. My favorite Korean restaurants. I don't know how they still operate. The food is terrible. I'm gonna go to bat for Burger King a little bit. I don't like it, and I don't go there that often, but I don't think it's that bad. I do think that it lacks aura. It lacks aura for a restaurant, and that's what you need in your restaurants. You need aura in your restaurants, obviously. If you don't have aura in your restaurants, what are you doing? You know? Like, what are we up to? What are we getting ourselves up into, you know? Actually, let's do 43 before I put them in the box. Chicken fries are pretty solid. The BK Kimchi Burger. The BK Kimchi Burger. Have it your way. You went for the cup. Burger King's single redeeming qualities. I do like the chicken fries, I will say. I haven't had those in forever, though. But I remember them being pretty solid. Weesnaw wants counter. You don't need counter. Okay, now Neolu is level 43. That's what we need. How much AWB did you put in this queue? We got more AWB? Someone's excited for Iceman. I got chicken fries. Grogu's garlic chicken fries. They were fine. Grogu's garlic chicken fries is crazy. I watched some girl get arrested for public intoxication across the street at Taco Bell. I mean, going to Taco Bell publicly intoxicated is probably a vibe. I've been to Taco Bell publicly intoxicated. It's a vibe, I can confirm. Oh, recover on Pex? Yeah. I don't think we need spikes, do we? I mean, I guess spikes is probably okay. We probably don't need bite. I feel like you can poison things in 8 million different ways with Pex. You don't need toxic spikes, right? But I guess maybe it would be good for a specific fight. My along is... You mind if a white boy speaks a little Chinese tonight if I tried to read that chat message? I can get ni hao. That's about as far as I can go. Potentially I could say... If I remember how it goes, I can say we are two white foreigners traveling across mainland China on a motorcycle, or whatever Michael Reeves' ult is. I could probably say that. I would pin that if it was not on mobile. What does it say? Here, I'm gonna Google Translate this. What do we think it's... I mean, I know what ni hao means. They'd probably be like, why is he speaking Chinese to us in Vietnam? Is that Vietnamese? That would make sense. Oh, is this a copy pasta? Oh, wait, is that Bing Chili? Why is it on the John Cena subreddit? I searched it on Google and it's bringing me to R John Cena. And the only thing I know about John Cena and the words ni hao are the Bing chill is Bing chilling. I'm putting the pieces together, Brent. Potentially. But I don't see that word. But that would make sense if it's not Chinese and it's Vietnamese. Mind if a white boy gets educated on the intricacies of culture tonight? Y'all mind if a white boy makes some mistakes? And learn and grow? Y'all mind if a white boy tries his best? Do you fuck with Mewtwo? I would say I fuck with Mewtwo. Mewtwo and I are chill. We go way back. Mind if a white boy has a good time? You mind if a white boy... Bug Buzz, there it is. Hell yeah. Do you white boy? I white boy sometimes. I've told y'all my Mii's called me white boy, right? On my island? My Tomodachi Life Island? That's like the player. That's like my name. My Mii's all called me white boy. Do white boys mind? White boy. White boy, do you mind? You mind if a boy whites out, Bembolt? Good to see you, Bembolt. Bembolt, how are you? It's good to see you. You mind if a boy whites out? That's gonna be me. Wait, what did Ken say? Ken, what'd you say? The Mountain Dew whiteout's coming back. That'll be me. You mind if a boy whites out on some Mountain Dew whiteout? That'll be me. I'm in my cat to whiskey twinning area. Yeah, cat to whiskey twinning era. That's a good era to be in. Trust me. I'm a big fan of that era. I'm a big fan of cat to whiskey. Did I say that? Good to see you too. Do not white out. Well, I don't want to white out. Mind if a white boy whites out in real life? I've heard whiteout is coming back. I think Ken told me that, yeah? Unknown date. Twitter said this summer is coming in a box with Voltage and Code Red. Oh shit, I'm buying that. I'm gonna be unhealthy and buy that. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't mind at all. About to get my ass handed to me by by Selena and Champions. Pray for me. I'm praying for you. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not a good idea. Oh, why do you have a Pyukumuku? Why do you have a Pyukumuku? Hold on. Lock in. Drizzy, I need to pause the music real quick. Wait, hold on. This could be bad. How do we kill a Pyukumuku? Because Innards Out's just gonna kill our... Like, we can't just kill it, or Innards Out's gonna kill us. Do I Toxic it with purple? Because it can't attack me, right? But it has Purify, right? But I think we do this, yeah? Because it can't attack me. That Pokemon's adorable. Oh, Pyukumuku? Pyukumuku's really cute. It's a bit problematic, though. It has an ability that, when you kill it, it does that amount of damage you did right back to you. Which means that if you kill it from full health, you probably just die in return. Pyukumuku's very cat to whiskey core, I would agree. But it's adorable. It's such an adorable little guy. He's a small little guy. I'm gonna try to go for a Toxic on it. I think the way to kill it is to just like Toxic stall it more or less. New fave? Gastro Acid. Oh I can't, I'm not limber anymore. Okay, now I think we can turn the music back on. I think we're fine unless it has Purify. Because I think all we do is we just stall, right? Why does it have the Fire Blast symbol on its face? That's a great question. So Pyukumuku also can't learn any damaging moves that aren't counter or Mirror Coat, right? So we can't it can't damage us. Oh, it's got Pain Split. Wait, so it doesn't have either counter or mirror coat. But I think we should be fine because we have recover. Because Pain Split can never kill, right? And toxic damage is just going to do so much. And I don't think Innards Out activates from toxic, does it not? Right? This is going to test my knowledge, I guess. I guess we're going to lose if I'm wrong on my knowledge check. We lose Marini here, but I think my knowledge check should be right. Okay, and it can't kill us. It should be fine. Okay. Okay, my Innards Out knowledge check was correct. Let's go. I was right. That was a little scary. That was potentially very scary. I do really like Pyukumuku. That's the truth nuke. I think that would be a really cute favorite to have. Like, that fits you very well, I think. Average Toxapex gameplay. That is average Toxapex gameplay. You're absolutely correct. Okay, we're probably high enough level to go to back to where we were. I don't know if the Pokemon are going to be better over there for fighting, but... we're fine still. Thunder Blunder. Thunder Blunder 777. That would be a good name for Vikavolt if we didn't have the battle bus. That's Thunder Blunder 777, baby. Me and my unfinished Pyukumuku crochet project. That's cute. Wait, how far did you get? That's really cute. It's been work in progress for 1.5 years. Nothing wrong with that. The more important thing is that you started it. Is that you had the idea and you started. I just need to do the spines. Oh, you're almost done. You have the blob. It's like a beanbag. You just have a beanbag, more or less. That's really cute. I like that. Nickname Sea Cucumber? Hell yeah. Also, it might bring you joy to know, Kat. Currently, like, this game, one of the reasons this game is considered so hard to Nuzlocke is like the big climax fight in the story, which is more or less like pretty much guaranteed to either just like kill you immediately or like at least take out multiple of your Pokemon. We have a strategy currently. The current strategy is to use Pyukumuku. We have a Pyukumuku in the box, and it does help out in that fight a lot. So during the climax of the game, as of right now, our current plan is to get Pyukumuku involved. I wanted to make an origami Kartana, but I never did. That would be cute too. Origami Kartana with the paper folds. During current Gen 7, because I like Kartana. Kartana's sweet. I quite like Kartana. I should use Sash Komala with Endeavor and Sucker. Oh, I guess that would work for... that would work for Necrozma as well, wouldn't it? I didn't think about that. The way you beat that fight is focus Sash on a counter Mirror Coat guy. Yeah. Well, you could also Truth Nuke it. That's what you just let it one-shot Pyukumuku. And it will do so much damage to itself, and then it's in Sucker Punch range. I think is the other strategy. I mean, it's all the same means to an end, right? You're getting something in Sucker Punch range to pick it off, right? You've been falling asleep to Flygon HG and got that strategy. I've been avoiding, I love watching Flygon HG videos. I always avoid his ultra, like, I'm not going to anymore after we finish this, but I've always avoided his ultra games because I just didn't want to get spoiled on, like, not spoiled on the game, but like spoiled on strategies or stuff like that, because I know he'd probably talk about strategies that would be good, or encounters and stuff like that. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but that's why I've always kind of avoided it. Sash Mirror Coat's quicker and easier. It probably is. I think you're right about that. We can see what the vibes are when we get there. We have to get there. That's the big thing. We have to get there. Because we are We are not there, and we have a lot of fights to get through. Oh, I just wasted a citrus berry, didn't I? Damn. I did not mean to do that. There's so many different ways. I'm sure you can figure something out with what you have. I was going to say sturdy, but it just goes through. Yeah, it ignores it. I know that. Sash is the way to do it. What a specimen indeed. What a specimen Ultra Necrozma is. We're going to take it on and we're going to do our best. I think we have a lot of resources. It just depends on how many resources we still have when we get there. Granted, it's coming up pretty soon, right? Like, I don't know where exactly in the story the Ultra Necrozma fight is, but it's relatively soon, isn't it? It's after Pony Island and stuff. Like, it's around the time that the Ultra, like the Lucamine, like the final Lucamine fight is, right? So it's not like, it's not immediately anytime soon. Like, it's not going to be this week, but it'll be at some point, right? I saw someone beat it with a single Lichen Rock. Does it get Endeavor? Is it just Endeavor like a Cell Rock stuff? With a Sash? That's what I imagine. I think we would have fun with it. Even if we go for like the Endeavor plus priority move strategy, I think it'd still be fun. Like, we'd have a Pokemon that we'd have a Pokemon that we would like, that have some lore attached to it, you know? Like, they did it. They took down Ultra Necrozma. See, that's the problem with Vikavolt, man. It's so slow. But we're getting up there. We're getting up there in levels. Our team is looking okay, right? 42, 41, 42. Okay, cool. We will be chillin'. We will be very chillin'. We will be big chillin'. Which Lycanroc form would my Fursona be? Dusk? I don't know. I feel like Dusk, maybe, or daytime. Both of them. I don't think I'd be Midnight. I'd definitely not be Lycanroc Midnight. I can tell you that. I don't have that kind of edginess to me. I don't think. I don't have that vibe. They re-rolled, waited until the Necrozma used Smart Strike, and then click counter. Interesting. What is what are we listening? What is this? Bob's Bad Day. I really don't like the Midnight one. I do not like the Midnight one either. I vastly prefer the other two. I like the orange of the Dusk form, though. I think it looks nice. Okay. Bob's Bad Day is kind of cooking. Who is Bob? That's a great question, but it's Bob's Bad Day. This was last stream when we benched Bob Leponge. Yeah, good sash counter option on Lycanroc. Yeah. I don't think we have a Rockruff, do we? We could probably get one later, but I'm sure there are plenty of options. I know Kaylee talked about Komala, which would be pretty good. That would be really good. Is Photon Geyser physical or special? I assume special, but I don't know. I can't confidently say. It would make sense if it was... Oh, I've heard this before. I've heard this specific snippet of audio before. What is this from? I mean, obviously it's Bob's Bad Day, but... that's not ringing any bells. It's not ringing no bells. We also... Wait. Riddle me this. This is an unrelated question to Ultra Necrozma, I think we've talked about so far. Is Oceanic Operetta, that's the Primarium Z move, is that a fairy type move? Or is that water? That's water. Oh damn, okay. If it was fairy type, I think we'd actually, Claudia would be happy to know we'd probably actually use it for Nanu. But I think fighting Z on Hawlucha would probably be stronger, yeah? I am pondering Primarium Z. Because I couldn't remember if Sinister Arrow Raid was grass or if it was ghost. Wait, But isn't Malicious Moonsault dark? Wait, it's in the queue now. I've never seen a 113. I don't know what on his team lives that move even as a water type. Yeah, we could probably just use it for fun. I'd be down to use it. Because, like, Hawlucha has Expert Belt. That would probably be more efficient on Hawlucha anyway. That would probably just be better. Vikavolt really does look like the Battle Bus, guys. Like, I really like Vikavolt Battle Bus. Peep General. Oh, did you post the Pukamuku? I want to see. Yo, he's so cute. He's got a big ass mouth. I love it. That's really good. Does this thing have fur coat? Oh, Persian? Probably. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know. Who would I? This fucking video is crazy. Who would I want to like? Who would I want to grind up on the rest of this team? Yo, what's up, Courtney? I can give you Heracross, don't you worry. The standing emoji. There's the cross. Yippee! How are you? Good to see you. You ready for a back-to-back work weekend? Adding this video to things we can't quote. Exactly. I've never seen a 113. I've never seen one. Let's just for fun toss in. We could toss in Serena. We could toss in Hyperfloat. In fact, we'll toss in Hyperfloat to the party. What am I listening to? We played this last stream. It's some dude's reaction to his speedrun on GoldenEye, and it apparently it's a meme that I missed. Like, I hadn't seen it before. But apparently, like, Platy and Kaylee both knew about it. Float until I'm hyper. Hey! I'll dap you up, big dog. I would really like the Battle Bus to be faster than things. Eventually we'll get there, but I would really like the Battle Bus to be faster than things, chat. Soon the Battle Bus will be faster than things. Because that's the thing, is you can drive the Battle Bus now. That is a Xatu Drip Peach melee move. That is why it is named Hyperfloat. She did request that. When the Battle Bus isn't faster than things. You could drive the Battle Bus now. It changes everything. I drove the Battle Bus. So here's the thing, is that Cat the Whiskey and I have been playing Fortnite for a couple days. And on the first day we played, we both drove the Battle Bus a handful of times each. And then, since then, we haven't driven it a single time. So, it just hates us. The Battle Bus hates us. That's what I'm saying. You don't want me to drive the Battle Bus? What are you going to do behind the wheel of the Battle Bus? What could you possibly do behind the wheel of the Battle Bus that would make me not want you to would I be unsafe? I'm diving into a 100-player battle royale with guns. I feel like there's nothing you can do on the Battle Bus that would cause me to experience regret. What's up, Brandon? Brandon, I didn't realize this when I scheduled the Power Pro stream for Friday. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the last stream in this apartment. Is Power Pros. Then think about it that way. That's true. Hyperfloat's evolving. Xatu is getting drippy. Moving out. Yeah, we're moving. Not super far, not anything crazy, but we are moving. So you'll have a new backdrop. For real, floating on it. We're floating on its hyper. Got me floating on it. Air Slash, that's a good move. I will get rid of... I don't think teleport works like that right now, so we'll get rid of teleport. Why were they staring at you with the Dex entry? That was Auriful, wasn't it? Xatu has Aura. That was very Auriful. It was rather... rather Auriful in ways I can't describe. Okay. That's this Friday, right? Yes, this upcoming Friday. At 8, yes. Yes. My hours for work this weekend are not weird, so I can do a normal night stream, because I get to sleep in a little bit. Okay, you're gonna go in here. Now we have our whole team almost at the level cap, but not quite. And then I think the last thing I want to put on the team, or at least level it up ever so slightly, I guess Boblé Punch. I don't have anything new that I want to grind up, really. We can show some respect to the OGs. Boblé Punch can go in the party for a moment while we grind up this Vikavolt. I did not get Psychium Z. I think we decided to skip the desert. If I remember right, because I don't think we really benefit from... We don't get any encounters there, or at least the one encounter we get, if there is one, isn't very good. Right? We get Cast Form, I think. We're guaranteed. And we don't really have anything that can make use of Psychium Z. We will be seeded. We will be seeded. Marvin and I Hit It a Baseball are going to go pro. We're going to get scouted. We're going to go pro. We have a whole year, too. That's the thing, is we did the first 2 years in one stream, but the third year we're actually going to be playing ball. We're going to be playing real ball. They're going to let us start. After our incredible performance in the playoffs, we're going to be playing. We're going to be starting. We got to tie that end. We got to tie that loose end. We can't be left wondering. We can't be left wondering, oh, what happened? What happened to I Hit It a Baseball? What happened to Alvin? What happened to... Well, I guess we do know what happened to Alvin. We kind of lost him. What happened to... what's his name? It's like Dave Davidson or something. Like, what? It's like alliterative. Or it's like the same thing twice. I don't remember what his name is. What about Theodore? What about Alvin? What about Simon? What about Theodore? What about Dave? Who's gonna tell me I'm playing that much more ball? Oh God. Well, if it doesn't take a very, like, if we have time left in stream, we can just play some. I'll just play some like exhibition games or something, so we can watch some baseball at least. Everyone's been asking that since last stream. Everyone's been asking. Everyone has. The ghost of Willie Leach. Brad Bradley is his name. Yes, my beloved teammate Brad Bradley. How could I forget about Brad Bradley? Honestly, I'm a terrible teammate if I forgot about Brad Bradley. He's cleanup hitter. He's got the power on the lineup. Dig? No. You're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're not learning Scary Face either, brother. You're gonna have to relax. And I will get Salamence up to 44, because we're not going to use it in the fight. But this leveling up has not been that bad. Especially once we get high enough level to where we can outspeed these Tentacruels. If that exists. I know Vikavolt is very slow. My railgun, my battle bus railgun. Low-key, any Fortniters, the battle bus, my Vikavolt right now kind of looks like the cube rifle, does it not? In the current season? See, I know Fortnite ball now. I've been playing. I'm a player. Fortnite player. Not a player. I've been using my cube rifle. I've been using my revolver. Baseball player. I'm a baseball player. Let's play baseball. Every day. Welcome back, Adam. Good to see you. We're going to have a good leveled up Xatu too. Xatu 2. And we're honestly very close. We're already at 37. We're already pretty close to the level. Sweet. So I think we're going to be great. This is great. Okay. Vikavolt's easy to grind. I think so I think the thing is that the guys that I've been grinding are just hard to grind. That's when I was complaining about grinding those guys. They're just tough to grind, those guys. Like, it was like Lou Gehrig back before he evolved and all that. Like, I think my stance on the grind has shifted a little bit since we started leveling up Battle Bus. Missed my MZR song. It was good. Oh, yeah. It was good. I hadn't heard it before. Since you stream Power Pros, you've officially streamed all 3 baseball games that I like. Power Pros, Mario Superstar Baseball, Winnie the Pooh Baseball. I know that. I know it. You think I don't know that? The Holy Trinity. We got to run back Winnie the Pooh Baseball at one point. That game is gas. That game is so genuinely gas. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I've been planning Hold on, I gotta write this down. I have an idea for... So here's the thing. We are getting very close to 2,000 followers. And we're going to have a 2,000 follower special stream when we hit it. And I've been thinking about it for a while. Because it's been, we've been slowly building up towards it. And I'm really excited to do a special stream for it because I never really thought that we could get to two. Like, I just kind of thought that we would be kind of stagnant where we were because I was relevant on the internet and then stopped being relevant on the internet. And usually when that happens, like, you kind of stay stagnant, right? You don't need poison jab. So the fact that we have grown substantially and gotten to 2K is something I want to celebrate. I've thought about a lot of different things we can do for it. I don't think you need poison jab that bad, do you? No. Because you're a special attacker. And one thing that I have been thinking of involves a lot of little games. So I'm trying to write down as many as I can think of, and Winnie the Pooh Baseball is 100% something that fits in that category. So I just wrote that down, just in case. I was thinking Backyard Baseball, but Winnie the Pooh is also the fourth sibling. Yeah, true. Oh, wait, yeah, Backyard Baseball, I guess, would work. Should we stream the new one when that comes out over the summer? I think that'd be fun. How do you feel about Detroit pitcher Scooble? Oh, yeah, he's getting, like, season-ending surgery, right? I mean, that's terrible. It's rough. He's our ace. And now he's not. Or are you asking how I feel about him in general? Because he's insane. He's one of the greatest pitchers in the league. I was gonna have high hopes for the new one. I do too. I think it'll be fun. I don't think you can mess up Backyard Baseball that bad. If you're retaining the old art style, I think that's really all you can do. Unless it, like, I don't know what they could do to make it not Backyard Baseball. You know? Like, it'll still be fun. It might not be, like, the greatest thing ever. It might not be exactly how my nostalgia remembers it, but I think it'll still be good. I don't see what they could do to make it bad. I'm excited. As long as the kids are saying some funny shit and the baseball plays decent, it'll be guess exactly. As long as we got, and it seems like they understand the charm of Backyard Baseball 97 through 03, right? Like, I think they understand the charm. Like, they're obviously using the old designs for all the kids. Didn't they get, isn't Sunny Day the same voice actress? Too? Like, they understand the charm. I think they'll nail it. I agree. Yeah, they've definitely been handling it well. We'll definitely stream it when it comes out. Because I just want to play it, you know? And I think it'll be tough to find time to... Wish? Wait, that's actually kind of goated. Xatu gets Wish? Xatu, what is your wish? What could your wish possibly be? Couldn't tell you. If he tells you it won't come true, that is correct. If he why can't I run from the Finneon? Why can't I run from the Finneon? There we go. Oh my gosh, this was from the music bracket. Yeah, the injury, yeah, it's rough. It's just rough all over. Rough situation. I know it's such a common thing for pitchers to get injured and need surgery and all that. Physically, the toll that puts on their bodies is fucking crazy, especially... That's the thing about baseball, is it's so optimized in the current day, especially pitching, that, like, we're basically... Like, pitchers are basically just pushing their bodies past the limit that they should be in order to be the best pitcher they can. because like you could pitch slower or with less arm torque, right? But then you're going to be a worse pitcher, even if it makes you significantly less injury prone. Because the amount of strain on a dude's arm to do that, what, like 80 times in the span of an hour or two is like crazy. That like the body cannot handle that. You don't want to see the top. Yeah, it just sucks. Like even if you're not a Tigers fan, you don't want to see like it's like when Tyrese Halliburton in Game 7 of the NBA Finals last year tore his Achilles mid-game. Like even if you weren't rooting for him, even if you're rooting for the Thunder in that series, like you don't want to see that happen. You don't want to see someone tear their Achilles. Like you're rooting for him to lose. You want him to lose because he played basketball worse. You don't want him to lose because of like a really serious injury. It just sucks. I'm hurt. You didn't know Zatu gets Wish? I didn't. Well, you know what? Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. There's a full movie about a kid whose arm just gets sent to launch baseballs at 200 miles an hour. What's up, Arcane? How's it going? Hi, Purple. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing well tonight. Good to see you. I never watched a minute of basketball in my life, and I was devastated hearing about that. Yeah, it just sucks. Like, it was such a good battle. Like, you want... Like, I mean, it's just any kind of competition. You hate to see... That's why, like, anyone who played sports, you know. Like, if someone goes down with an injury, even if it's on the other team, we all take knees. Because you want to beat someone... Like, I mean, you could still want to... You could still be like, yeah, I have a better chance of winning because someone's injured. But, like, you don't want to win that way. It doesn't feel as good as if you just beat them normally. Crunch on who? Del Taco? Yeah, probably good. I think it's 38. Wait, Purple, I think you evolve here, don't you? Yeah! We have Pex now. I don't know how valuable that is at this current moment in time, but... We now have Toxapex. We could run Big Stall. We'll have Baneful Bunker, Toxic. Yeah, it's gonna be good. This is gonna be a pretty good mon. Yeah, let's get Baneful Bunker on here for sure. Yeah. Wait, we have Recover, Baneful Bunker, Toxic, and Venoshock. That is the set. That simply just is the set. Like, I think that beats pretty much most things in the game. We don't even need Scald. I mean, Scald would probably be better over Venoshock, but... Did stream freeze? Hello? You see me? Let me look. Did it freeze? I see me. Do you see me? Venoshock is very funny, though. It'd be even funnier if we had Merciless and not Limber. Because it would be double. Ooh, this is also very important. Hold on. Let me I just checked my DM from Kat. I will set this up right now while we have a free moment. Thank you, Kat to Whiskey. Everyone say thank you, Kat to Whiskey. Okay. I remember how to set this up, right? Action, right? Oh. Wait, yeah, action, Twitch. We're setting up the clip command right now. She's the best, by the way. She's the best. And then... Okay. Save. Okay, I think that should be good. Exclamation clip should work now. Hopefully, if I set that up correctly. Did we break it? If you both link songs at the same time, the bot gets confused. Yeah, just whoever, like whatever song did not say that it got added, just re-add it. I think there's a cooldown on the bot, like an ever so slight cooldown on the bot, like a couple seconds or like a second or two. Oh my gosh, you both just did it again. Everyone keeps blocking purple shots here. There we go. There it goes. Now you got it. Someone had to add the weird ass shit to the song queue. Someone's got to do it. I don't know what we're listening to right now. I'll be honest. Could not tell you. It's Sammy Davis. I like Sammy Davis. Well, I guess Sammy Davis Jr. I'm sure Sammy Davis, the father, was probably pretty all right too. Why are we crawling to daddy, though? That's what I'm wondering. Why are we doing all that? I don't know if we need to be doing that specifically. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Charm? Wait, who gets charm? Bob? Wait, why is that actually pretty good? High key. Bob L'Eponge. What's up, Mr. Wine? Good to see you. I'm very scared for these upcoming fights, chat. I can't lie to you. The nerves. We have a magnet, right? I thought we got a magnet. That'd be good for Vikavolt. But I guess berries would probably be just as solid. Oh, yeah, there's a jam. I agree. You're a magnet for sugar-free gummy bears. Am I a magnet for that? I can't say that I can't say with confidence that I am. I feel like that's incorrect. Wish me luck. It's game 3 in the best 3 against Arkansas for the college baseball championships. Good luck. Get that title. Get those rings. Imagine I hit a baseball in Marvin in their final year getting a ring. That's what you should be imagining. Are you playing in the game? He's playing MLB The Show. Or are you talking about? Yeah, but no. What if B was actually just on the University of Virginia baseball team? I can't wait. Really? What about the song? Don't you like, Kaylee? I like the song. Well, the original. I've never heard this cover, obviously. I guess I don't really have a positive or negative opinion of the song, other than like, oh, it's a good song. We're not learning Zap Cannon, by the way, if that was obvious. B was a baller. Yeah, B was talking about MLB The Show last stream or maybe 2 streams ago. The TLDR was that I have MLB The Show 25, and I don't really feel like I want to buy it because I never opened it. I bought it when I bought the PS5, and then I never opened it. So I don't really want to buy 26 because I also am afraid I will never open it. The B and B stands for baller. It does. That's why we have so many Bs in our community. It's because we have so many ballers. We got 3 Bs. 3 people that go by B. Technically 4 if you want to count me, because my family does call me B. Pull up on Friday for Power Pros. You had to have your third eye open. True. I think B was there for the last Power Pros one, right? Or no? I don't remember. Just bought Dive Kick and Mortal Kombat for $10. Dive Kick and Mortal Kombat X, both good games. Mortal Kombat X, I think, is the one. Is that the one that came out in like 2017? I think that's the one that I played in high school, or like the summer going into college. I remember that my friends and I would have like Mortal Kombat get-togethers. We'd all come over and play Mortal Kombat X. I think good memories on that. I don't remember who I played. I don't remember who I played, though. It's been too long. Dive kick is also really good. If you will, the lack of a B in my name. This is because I'm not a baller. You're not a baller, Purple? I think you could ball. I think you might ball. I think you'd surprise yourself. At your ball, at the way you ball. Is dive kick individually on sale? That's a good question. When do you bought it on Xbox, right? You said. Objection on ballin'. I think I could be ballin'. I played basketball for fun in middle school. Well, that's a good way. That's a good reason to play basketball. What if you played basketball for hate? I'll be more of a tennis player though. Will ya? I could never play tennis because I kept hitting the balls over the fence and thinking it was good. I went to tennis lessons when I was a little kid because I played baseball, obviously, and my mom learned that, like, oh yeah, if you play baseball, it's very easy to transition into tennis because a lot of the fundamentals are similar, like swinging the racket versus swinging a bat. Hand-eye coordination, obviously, very important. But I went to a tennis lesson, and they had the guy would just like throw me balls, and I would just fucking pelt that shit to straightaway center all the way over the fence. I did not understand the rules of tennis or how it would play. I was so young. I want to say I was probably like first grade, maybe younger. I would send that thing to the moon every single time. I was not a good tennis player. I know how to play tennis now as an adult. I like tennis. Like, I like playing it. I know, especially like when I used to be, I think this was like kind of pandemic time-ish. So when I was like home at my hometown with my parents, me and my high school friends who are also in town we'd go to the local park and we'd play tennis. Well, we wouldn't play anything serious. We'd volley back and forth and just yap, but still such a good time. Like, I do love that sport. I think it's really fun. It's kind of like Marty Supreme, but bigger. I can't believe this. Do you think they thought of that? Do you think they watched Marty Supreme? We're like, we could make that, but like bigger. We could make that, but like instead of table, it's on a table. It's on like a court. I love tennis so much. I really miss playing. Only sport I wanted to work hard in. Hell yeah. I mean, tennis is cool. Big fan of that. I don't blame you. Tennis is awesome. I was top 5 in varsity tennis for 2 weeks and I got booted 6 and never got to play again. RIP. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, nothing was such a... This is not the tennis specifically because I didn't play tennis in high school. I was recruited to play tennis, but I didn't want to. They took all the baseball players. They're like, you should play tennis. And I'm like, I don't really... Because it's not in the same season. I was like, I don't really want to. When I ran cross country, though... Because like how it worked is we had like 100 something people on our cross country team. Because like you couldn't get cut from the cross country team. It was just like if you wanted to run, you ran. And then like because it's an individual sport, so it doesn't really matter. Like it didn't affect your school. If you wanted to just like run and get some exercise. So we had 100 people on the team, and only the top, I think it was top like 8 or so. Maybe it was top 10. I don't think it was top 10. I think it was top 8. The top 8 people, or the top 8 fastest people were your varsity team, like quote unquote varsity team, but it changed every race because like it's just whoever currently has the highest, like whoever ran the 8 fastest times in the previous race are your new varsity team. And I never was close to that. I was never close to that. I was like moderate. I was like slightly above average in terms of speed. I ran like a 20-minute 5K, which is like a varsity time would be like 18-ish minutes. So I was close, but not that close. But the biggest humbling that I had was at one race, they did something special where they did varsity and then they did JV. So it was the top 8 and then the next top 8 were the JV team. And then everyone else was under that. And I was not top 16, and that was humbling. And I don't think I ever ran faster because I was injured my senior year with shin splints pretty much the entire season. You know what the best sport was? Dodgeball it was. Oh my God, I love dodgeball. There's a picture of me in my high school yearbook playing dodgeball. I love dodgeball. All-time favorite sport. I like the movie. I like the game. I like playing it. I like throwing the balls. I like dodging the balls. I like everything about it. I like every single thing about it. I truly do. There's nothing incorrect about dodgeball. Now, how did you play dodgeball? Because there's so many different ways. Did you play... So I assume very basic rules, obviously. Hit somebody, you're out. You can block with the balls. This is all standard, right? You catch the ball, they're out, right? Now, when you catch the ball, are you allowed to bring someone in? Like, does catching the ball bring someone back in? Because that's how it used to be for me. But I know that some people don't play with that. And the other thing that we always had, because we always played a gymnasium, right? Like a gym that had basketball hoops. If you throw it into the hoop, jailbreak, everyone gets out, everyone's back in. And then in my elementary school, there was like a divider on the wall, like about halfway up the wall. So we always played with a rule where if you threw it up and it hit the back wall like high enough past the certain marking, that also brought one person back in. But I never played that outside of elementary school because really none of the gyms had like a way to determine. Like it was so easy. There was like a big painted line on the wall just because of the design. But that's pretty much it. 43, 44. Oh wait, you're at 43, so that's what we want actually. I don't want you higher than that, do I? Okay. No, I think we're good. I think we're done grinding. I think we are done grinding right now. So we'll keep these guys in here for now. Whoops. I gotta remember to turn... This is me verbally saying I'm turning the XP share off. So that I remember to turn the XP share off, okay? Don't let me forget to turn the XP share off. Do not let me forget. Don't let me forget at all. Because I'm gonna forget. Okay, I'm turning it off right now. Okay, it's off. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. All right, music. We're good now. Thank you for adding those songs to the queue. We're gonna do some more grinding later because there's a lot of fights we have to do today. There's a lot of fights. So I think for right now, I think our team is solid. Gladion should not have a Z move. So I think we should be okay. I'm gonna give Miltank the Silk Scarf. We gotta get an item for Battle Bus here, which I think we can go Magnet. If I have one. Do I have a Magnet? I do. I mean, also a berry would be pretty solid too. Do I have a berry? Oh, I think there's some berries actually outside. I should go check to see if I get a citrus berry. We lost 14 inning, 8-7. Oh, that's a tough loss. I'm very sorry, B. You'll get him next year. This was not something available at school, but I like archery on those occasions. I've never done archery, but archery sounds really fun. I know Kat's done archery before, and it always sounds really cool whenever she tells me about it. But that's never something I've even thought as an option. Like, I've never even been in a location where I could do archery, you know? But I think it's so fun. I think it sounds so fun. I know it requires, like, a lot of strength, dude. Like, it's really hard to, like, draw the bow. Like, you need a lot of strength to draw the string back. What is this, Pokemon Champions? These berries are terrible. Oh. Okay. Do I have something for this? I got a Lum. Genlol. Lumberry's not bad. I also like... I like a pinch berry. Like, we have a Mago berry. And I believe our Vikavolt is minus attack. So Mago berry should be okay. Yeah, confuses of minus speed nature. Which I don't believe ours is. So let's find out. Yeah, we're not minus speed, so we're okay. Let's finish the season 2 finale at Daredevil and still processing all of it. Oh yeah, did that just happen? I hope by that you mean it was good. I feel like when I need to process endings, it's usually because something is good. Speaking of crazy endings, Kat and I just finished watching The Curse. The Nathan Fielder one. Oh my god, that ending is insane. I still am processing that one to this day, and that we watched it like a week ago. About a week ago. Okay. Let's go fight Gladion. Let me put up a poll also. Is it Gladion with an I or an E? I can never remember. I. I did see the Shrek tweet. I assume you were linking the Shrek tweet that I think you're linking. Yep. Mind if an ogre speak a little Espanol tonight? That's a good tweet. That's a really good tweet. So Gladion has a Zoroark, a Golbat, and a Type Null. Now, Golbat does have acrobatics. I assume boosted acrobatics. So, does he disguise, like, the guide doesn't say. Does he disguise, because if his Golbat is disguised as a Zoroark, we should be fine. Because we can lead Battle Bus, and Battle Bus just gets the Zoroark immediately with Bug Buzz. Now, if he leads with Golbat, I'm thinking we could do a Neo Lu Gehrig lead. In fact, a Neo Lu Gehrig lead would be good for both Golbat or Zoroark. Right? Because what we could do is... we do want to... I know we have Gunk Shot on this thing, but I do think we want to put Protect on this. Because I think what we could do is we could do an Infestation on the first turn, and then we could do, like, Protect, Black Sludge, Recovery kind of situation. Battle Bus is a good name. I do really like that name. The acrobatics scare me because we don't have a flying resist. We don't have a flying resist even slightly. Do I have Primarium Ziamfung Dungly? I don't, Claudio. I can't use it yet. We have to wait until it's a fight where someone Z-moves. Gladion does not Z-move, as far as I'm aware. I'm just going to Google it. Does Gladion lead Zoroark? Oh, apparently Gladion's first Pokemon isn't always Zoroark in disguise. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Okay, so we have to come up with a plan for if it is or if it isn't. So... I also don't think Miltank is that bad of a lead for it. So we can't lead Funk Dunkley into it. We probably can't lead Battle Bus in case it actually is a... Zoroark. I guess we could Protect on the first turn. We do have a bug move on Vikavolt. Yes, we have Bug Buzz. The problem is that if it is Golbat and it just rips in acrobatics, I think Vikavolt just dies. So like Neo Lu, I mean we could just put Protect on Battle Bus to scout. Yeah, we could put Protect on this thing over Thunder Wave. In fact, I actually kind of like that idea. But then I guess if it is Golbat, what do we can't really switch it into many things. Like we can switch in Weesnaw, I guess. We gotta put Protect on more things. I think that's what I'm learning right now is we need Protect on some things. For current moment. Like Weesnaw definitely needs Protect. We're gonna do it over Bulldoze for now, because we can always reteach Bulldoze. We are gonna teach it to Neo Lu Gehrig over Gunk Shot. I don't know, man. See, this is the problem we had last time, is like, I don't know. I love the Infestation strategy. But it might not be worth it. I think we'll just get rid of it. Infestation's also a TM, so we can always just reteach that if we need to. Like, that's really big stall of us. And then I think we're gonna teach it to Vikavolt over Thunder Wave really quick. I think that's a good way to lead. So then we'll Scout out on the first turn if it is Zoroark. If it is Zoroark, we just hit it with a Bug Buzz and we're fine. If it is not Zoroark, then we have to pivot. I think we're gonna have to go into Weesnaw and probably try to get a Rock Slide. But it might be a little risky. And then Type Null, I don't know how we're gonna handle Type Null. But I think with the combination of Weesnaw plus Lou Gehrig plus Vikavolt plus Miltank, like I think all of our team combined, like if we can get Hawlucha in for free at any point, like a slow Volt switch with Vikavolt or something, I think we'll be home free. Well, actually, his Type Null is gonna be his Type Null is gonna be what? It's gonna be Grass. His Type Null is gonna be Grass, right? Oh no! Sorry, he doesn't have Silvally yet. I'm stupid. He won't have the typing until Aether Paradise because it hasn't evolved yet. Let's go. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Miss Lily's gone. They took her several hours earlier. This is several hours. This is right after Primarina absolutely bodied Plumeria in her entire life. She funked her last Dunkley for real, for real. Yep, and then Hal lost. Or he didn't even do it. I like Lily, I really did. They got her, they got Lily. It was Lily who took Cosmog. You know who Lily is? I still couldn't protect them. That was the point of me leaving home in the first place. I can't stand this useless feeling. I'll blow it away with everything I got. And he fights you. Alright. Gladion is here. And it's gonna be... It might be a tough fight, depending. I think Acrobatics EV-trained Golbat is very scary. Truly. Okay. So we are leading Vikavolt. This could be a Golbat, but it might also be a Zoroark. So to scout, we're going to protect on turn 1. If it's Golbat, it's going for Acrobatics. If it's Zoroark, it is going for... What? What? Huh? Wait, what? It is Golbat, but why did it not click Acrobatics? Why is it going for Poison? Why is it going for Venoshock? Is my guidebook lying to me? My guidebook specifically, the only thing I know about this Golbat is what the guidebook says, which says its Acrobatics is super effective against fighting type Pokemon. Well, now I don't know what to do, because, like, what if it clicks it now? But, like, it could Venoshock, I guess. I guess, you know, I guess maybe a safe move is always Lou Gehrig, right? Because it can probably tank both. Weesnaw would also be pretty safe. In fact, Weesnaw, if this is Venoshock again, it's even better, because Weesnaw can't... Venoshock can't poison on its own. And then Weesnaw can get the defense boost. Golbat is kind of freaky. I'm gonna go Weesnaw here, because even if it's Acrobatics, it should tank it, and then we'll get a defense boost. We can protect for leftover stall. Yeah, why is it Venoshocking? I'm so confused. That does nothing. Sweet. Okay, that's a nice defense boost. We have Rock Slide on this. Does it have an item? Ooh, you're right. Maybe it has an item in this. Well, no, why would they give it Acrobatics if it has an item? I don't know. That's weird. See, it does have Acrobatics. Okay, this is we are better equipped to handle this now because of stamina. And we get to fire off a Rock Slide. That should... It's not enough. It's not quite enough yet. Am I saving Vikavolt? Well, I only led it for Zoroark. I thought he was going to lead Zoroark, but he didn't lead a... he led just raw Golbat. I'm gonna protect a turn. More leftovers recovery. Heavy Slam probably kills from here, yeah? So we don't have to risk Rock Slide missing. Nice. And now we're +3 defense. If he sends out Type Null next and it's not Zoroark, we probably 1v1 the Type Null, do we not? With +3 defense? Because we can protect this next turn to get leftovers and check. Yeah, it's always going to be Type Null. It's just, is it actually or not? Let's protect and see. Hyper Voice. Okay, that is Zoroark. That is Zoroark. Do we care? Do we stay in? What's your Spit F? 96 Spit F is not bad. That's actually quite good. I don't think I care, right? Like, I can just switch out into something else after this turn. Like, I think we rip a High Horse. We'll go High Horsepower on the Zoroark. And then I think we're fine. There's the Hyper Voice from Zoroark. And it's not Stab. This isn't a Hisuian Zoroark, so it's not Stab. That almost got it. That almost actually just got it. That's crazy. Yeah, Zoroark is really frail. Okay, we're gonna protect one more time. We could just switch here as well. Switching might be the best play. That way we have Weesnaw in the back in case we need it. We don't have any priority on this team, do we? I don't think we do. Who's our fastest team? I think Rizgod's our fastest, right? I mean, this seems like a pretty easy Rizgod switch, doesn't it? And then we can just U-turn back into something. Unless Zoroark is faster than Rizgod, then that might be a little dicey. I mean, I think Prim here is probably actually the easiest, right? Let's go Prim. Because it's our most specially tanky Pokemon. And it can definitely take 2 of these attacks. And we don't need it for Type Null. Because it's not a physical tank, it's a special tank. Zoroark Hyper Voice comes out. That does not the most damage. And then probably just clean up with the Sparkling Aria here. Yep, okay. No danger. No danger here. Type Null comes in, and I think we go to Muck. Okay, Funk Dunkley's at the level cap. That's good to know, but I think there's no other... Oh! Yo! Wait, we get Moonblast! Wait. Oh! Funk Dunkley gets a beautiful power spike. Funk Dunkley. That's beautiful. Okay, Type Null's in. Probably doing some Stab Normal type shenanigans. And then we go to Neo Lugarig here. We'll see what this thing has. Crush Claw. Probably pretty strong. Ow! Oh, and they got the defense drop. That's unfortunate. That is genuinely very unfortunate. We're going to protect one more time. Just to get some more healing. That sucks. What do we do about that? Because we're probably dead to another Crush Claw now. That did so much damage. Jesus Christ. I think it's Miltank, Bulldoze, right? We gotta get this thing. Like, we can probably stall this out with Miltank, yeah? Well, I guess we can't stall it out with Miltank because the Crush Claw is gonna give us defense drops over time. Wow, that did a lot. We just gotta get Rizgod in for free, right? Can Battle Bus probably can't tank 2 of these, right? 96 defense, probably not. We gotta get Rizgod in for free. The way to do that would be a slow Volt Switch on Vikavolt. See, if Lou didn't get the defense drop, I would risk the crit here to try to poison this thing, and then we'd be home free. But that didn't happen. I think we go damn straight. What if I Primarium Z? I'd be cheating. Can he run shot Rizgod? Well, he'd have to. I don't know. It would be close. I'm not confident it's faster. Okay, please don't get the defense drop on this. Fuck you, dude. Oh. Oh god. 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 I think we should have stayed in with Weesnaw, chat, the entire time. That would have been ideal, right? Because then we just have so many. We just have so like it couldn't lower our defenses because it raises it every time. And then it's 50. I know it's 50%, but like, can we get a coin flip? I don't think we can survive another one, can we? I guess we could if we milk drink, but that doesn't give us any progress, right? Motherfucker. Oh, God. And I know someone's gonna be like, he didn't bring a ghost type to the Gladion fight. I get it. I know. I'm sorry. Can Weesnaw take 1? Weesnaw probably can take 1, but I don't know if it can't get anything done. Because it can't take 2. I don't think it can take 2 no matter what. I'm trying to see if we can do this without sacking something. Overthinking, go to Rizzler. I think that might just have to be it. We need Expert Belt, Flying Press. I mean, that is the way. That is the play, right? We can't do any, like, we can't, nothing on this team can take 2 of these. And that's the problem, is we need it to take 2. Because we need it to switch in on something, and then we also need it to get some progress done. What's up, Blake? Nothing can switch in, take 1, and then make some progress. How do you feel about defense curl? We're -1 defense. I mean, I guess, what's the... Oh, I guess, you know, we could defense curl. Because if we defense curl, we take another one. And then if that one doesn't get the coin flip, we milk drink. But then eventually we're just rolling. Like, it's gonna... the odds are not gonna be... It's gonna keep crush clawing. There's nothing we can do. I think the only way out without a death is go hard Rizgod. It takes 1, we outspeed, we OHKO with Expert Belt Flying Press, right? Cat's preheating the oven, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only other thing we could do is pray that Battle Bus somehow takes 2. Because then we could get a slow Volt Switch into Rizgod and we're fine. It's used, what, 2 Crush Claws? Does it really OHKO? That's quite a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. Expert Belt boosted. Flying Press. From, like, it's stab, right? So it's, what? 100 power plus stab's 150. Super effective, 300. Expert Belt boosted. That's another 20% on top of that. I'd say so. Off of a 102 attack? Yeah, I don't think we can PP stall this. I think Rizgod got this, I believe. See, here's why I'm hesitant to listen to Arcane. Because I can see you in chat. Like, what you guys vote in the poll is public information. I can see the number 1 next to your name. You profit off of a death here. It's always good to remember where people are coming from. You know, it's always good to remember. Purple does not profit. You can sack my boyfriend. I accept it. You just have a crush. Sorry, Kaylee. You aren't dating Rizgod on Tomodachi yet. You have a crush on Rizgod. I think we just have to do this. I think that's the only chance. I think it legitimately is the only chance we have. Cause like, so. Also, this is assuming Miltank is faster, right? Miltank could be faster at 108. Type Null is not very fast, right? So Valley is the one with good stats. So Defense Curl would be 3. No Drop, Milk Drink would be 4. And we just keep milk drinking, I guess, until that happens. No, but we can't. There's no chance we can stall at that many. Because, like, Battle Bus can take 1, and that's it. No, I think we have to. There's no other chance. There's no other option. If you don't get the defense drop on Vigavolt, that's free damage if it does less than 50%. It has to do less than 50% to Vigavolt. It has the same amount of defense as... No, Miltank's got more defense. He's got... Wait, oh, you know what? Vigavolt might. Okay, I think that is the play. I think for safety, we go Vigavolt first, right? Because Vigavolt, here's the thing, is that Vigavolt will probably take less than half, maybe, because it has a higher defense stat than Lou Gehrig, who took... No, because Lou took more. It might be close, but there's no reason to not, right? There's no reason to not try because we're not dead to crit, and if the Vigavolt thing doesn't work, then our only option is to go right into Rizgod anyway, right? Hello, I'm here and I see all my goats are still alive. Yeah, Platty, we're in a bit of a pickle though right now because nothing can tank to. This motherfucker keeps getting defense drops on his Crush Claws, so nothing can tank 2 anymore. So I guess there's 2 options. And we're risking a bunch of crits no matter what, so I don't think I mind. I think risking crits is... We're in a pickle, no Rick, for real. Risking crits doesn't matter to me anymore. PP, he's used 2. Out of 10. So we can't PP stall, effectively. Now. Add quote. Add quote what? Add quote what? I don't know how to do it, I can't lie. It's add quote and then type the quote, like with quotation marks and stuff. And do like you have to do most of it manually. Like you have to type who, you have to like do like, you type who said it and everything as well. So I guess the only downside of crits is we could defense curl here, go back to neutral. We'll tank another one. If he doesn't get the drop, we milk drink. But that doesn't do anything for us. Other than stall PP. No, we're going Vigavolt here. We're going Vigavolt. If he gets the defense drop, or if this does more than half of my HP. I think it will. I think it will. We have 20 less HP. We have 20 less HP than Neo Lu. Neo Lu took 50%, a little bit more than 50%. We have like 20 more defense, but 20 less HP. I think it's gonna even out, and I think we're gonna take half, but there's no way to do it without trying, right? And if for some reason I trust the bus. Less than half, 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 less than half. Yes! Yes! Okay. So here's what we have to do. It feels very bad, but I mean, it takes another one. Wait, does it? Yeah, it takes another one. It takes another one, because that's 150. So, like, a high roll would be unfortunate. It should take another one. No defense drop. We can slow Volt switch into Hawlucha, and then we should be fine. We're risking crit, and we're risking randomly low roll in the high roll, right? And that's about it. Both of those are very possible, but I mean, what else can we do? Battle bus. If you go down here, we have to thank the bus driver. We have to press B to thank the bus driver. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. That's gonna tank it. It sure is. We did waste a Mago Berry, but I'm fine with that. I certainly don't mind at all. Back into Rizgod for free. All right, and if we miss Flying Press, it's also fucked, but... Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. Okay, we're fine. We know we outspeed now. We know we outspeed. We know we outspeed. Do not miss 2 in a row. Are you kidding me? $95, by the way. 95% accurate move. 95% accuracy. How? What could I have done? What genuinely, what could I have done there? I'm being genuinely so for real. What could I have done? I'm genuinely mad. Like, what the fuck? How? How? .0025% chance, by the way. 0.0025% chance, by the way. 0.0025% chance, by the way. What the fuck ever, man. Okay, well, we go Battle Bus, we Thunderbolt. That's, okay, sure. You know what? Crit this Crush Claw, buddy. You deserve it. You deserve it. Crit the Clutch Claw. Crit it. Crit me. Crit me. Do it. Do it. Why didn't you listen to me? You didn't listen to me last time. Is that enough? How is that? It's over. Like, we're losing something else now. Cool. Really fun. I mean, you know what? Maybe we're not. We don't actually... No, we're not. We're not. It's not... No, because Miltank probably outspeeds this, right? I think we just go... I think we go Miltank, because Miltank should outspeed it. It takes a Crush Claw, then it outspeeds and kills. I mean, maybe it doesn't. Volt Swap? No, I'm dead. What are you... I can't click a move without dying. I'm slower. Hey, crit this one, though. Sorry, I misspoke. Crit this one, actually. Crit this one. I deserve it. So you're telling me that move could miss this entire time? You're telling me that move could miss this entire time, and my 95% accurate Flying Press missed twice in a row? I'm so mad. I'm actually, like, steaming right now. How? We still love you if you lose Pokemon. Oh, I'm not worried about you guys. I'm mad at the fucking Hawlucha. No, I'm not ready. Fuck you. I'm not ready. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I lost my 4 times Dark Resist right before the Dark Trial. Ah! That's our first death too, or Deathless runs over also, because of a 0.0025% chance. By the way, I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. Guys, I'm fine. I'm doing this for content. I'm fine. Trust me. Thank you for all the kind words, though. I appreciate it. Does that even deserve a 07? He did it to himself. He did do it to himself. Man, Halucha was like one of my favorite guys on this team. I don't care that he's gone. I care that he sucks. I don't care that he's gone. Well, I do care that he's gone. I care way more about the Deathless run being over. I care that he flopped so hard. R-I-Z-G-O-D, Rizgod, baby. How did you do that to me? I played that well enough, too. Like, damn it. Okay, well, our first death of the run came at a rough time. R-I-Z-G-O-D, Rizgod, baby. Claudia, what if I put Primarium Z on this guy? Can I put it on this guy? And then release him? R-I-Z-G-O-D, the man, the myth, the legend. R-I-Z-G-O-D, Rizgod, baby. You were very good. I think we're gonna lose to, I think we're actually gonna wipe to Guzma now that we don't have you. I appreciate your service throughout this run. You've been great. You really came alive in the last stream. You've been good since the beginning. You were a staple on this team. But you can't miss 295. You can't miss 2 flying presses in a row. You actually just can't do that. So this is on you. This is genuinely, this is just your fault. There is nothing, there's nothing that you could do about it. Like 07s. The man, the myth, the legend, R-I-Z-G-O-D. Rizgod, baby. Goodbye. Fuck, man. That, like, messes up everything, too. That messes up so many things. We lose to Guzma. Like, I don't, like, what else do we do? I guess we don't lose to Guzma. We have a Primarina. I should be not dramatic about it. Okay, well, take a deep breath. We got this. Congratulations to the people who voted yes. You get your points. What's up, Lucas? Good to see you. I did lose a team. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat messages. I was malding. I did lose a team member, Shine. First one of the run, like eight streams in. I really thought this one could go all the way and go deathless, but de nada. That's not what that means. What do we do? I mean, we're about to go fight the dark guy. Florgus? We don't have shiny stones. We can't make a Florgus. Ableton? I guess Ableton, right? That's gotta be it. That's a 4x dark resist. Yeah? Is it Scrafty season? I mean, purple. We can go with Urple. I don't think we're actually in much trouble for Nanu, to be honest. We have 2 dark resists already. I don't really think we're in that bad a shape. I just can't believe that's how it happened. The game really is. Whoever said it was karmic retribution for that Primarina thing with the quick claw, that is genuinely what it was. I'm just speechless. I'm actually speechless how that happens. How did that happen? 0.0025% chance. Someone did not want me to have a stress-free week. That's all I'm saying. Someone out there didn't want that to happen. They really were like, yeah, do this real quick. Toss it in there. I guess we got this still. I don't know how much help that's going to be into Nanu, but we don't have to grind it, which is, I think, more also, I don't want to sit and grind another thing. Does Peck solo Guzma? Pex could be really good for Guzma. I wouldn't mind the Pex here. In fact, we could just try that. We could, it's not that far away from the level cap. Masquerade with Air Slash will be a problem, but we can Toxic Stall it, can't we? I mean, we can't Baneful Bunker it, we have to, like, actually Toxic it. Scarb would be good for that. Moxie Scrafty. Hey guys, I'm back. How's my boyfriend doing? Your crush. Your crush. Relax. You're labeling it too quick. Rizgod might get a little jealous. Or not jealous, I guess just a little uncomfortable. Since you're looking for a Pokemon that won't let you down, there's a Minccino. Minccino has never let me down in a Przzlocke before, Milky. You're right. Minccino has never done it. Nanu has max EVs, yeah. He certainly, I'm sure he does, yeah. It would be really nice to have a 4x Dark Resist that outspeeds his team. It would be really nice to have that, wouldn't it? Oh, god damn. I mean, this is a 4x Dark Resist. If we're to do something, I think we might as well do this. When does Scrafty evolve? It's a Unova Pokemon, so it evolves late. But I don't think it evolves that late, right? 39? Okay, so it's in the cap. 39 is crazy. Mild is very bad, but Moxie will offset that, so I think we'll be fine. I think we run Ableton. Let's run Ableton. Ableton, welcome back. Oh, I'm so upset. I do react over the top a little bit sometimes because it is funny, but damn, I am like genuinely mad at that. That's so sad. It's just so. I'm not clicking high jump kick. I cannot do that to myself right now. I think I would legitimately go into cardiac arrest if I had to rely on high jump kick. No, absolutely not. Do we have better moves? I guess he can get. Oh, he doesn't even learn Brutal Swing. Do we have a Dark type TM for him? Not that it matters for this, but like just in general. Oh, I guess we have Payback. Oh, better than Chip Away. That's okay. It does get Rock Slide. That's a good, like, coverage move to have. All right, well, I'm glad that the grind is not going to be that much more. I'm honestly, like, I think part of it is also, like, for you guys, like, you don't want to watch me sit and grind more when I just did that for, like, what, an hour? But, oh, it gets crunched right away. Okay, then we're fine. Do I have a lucky egg? I don't think I do, right? Is there a way to get a lucky egg? That would save so much time. Route 1? Where? Route 1? What are you talking about? Oh! It's in the post game. No! From Kukui after filling 50 Pokemon in your Pokedex post game only. Tragic. Okay. It's okay. Lock in. Sometimes, hey, guys. We're locking in. Sometimes things happen that you don't want to see. Sometimes things happen you don't want to see. All right? Listen, sometimes things happen you don't want to see. Sometimes you react in ways you don't want to react like. Sometimes you get upset. It's okay to let the emotions take control, as long as you can lock in after the fact and say, hey, we could make this work. Because that was cinema. In the words of Rizgod, I didn't say this when I was doing his eulogy before we released him. In the words of RIZGOD Rizgod baby, that clip, that death was cinema. That death was cinema. There's no other way around it. And sometimes cinema's bad. I think cinema would be bad if it was always good. You know what I'm saying? If all we had was good plays, what do we have? We have nothing but good plays. We have no emotion. We don't have pain. That was real. That was real human pain you got to witness from such small chances. And you know what? Sometimes real human pain requires you to feel real human pain. Oh, I'm still upset about it. I'm still very upset about it. That's so sad. Okay. Can we fight things in this grass? Are we allowed? Are they low enough level for us? 31, 4 times weak to Brick Break. I think we should be okay. Wow, we get no experience. Jesus. But it's okay. Now your team's average base speed is actually -5. Yes, Miltank is our fastest team member now. And I don't know how I feel about that. I know Miltank is pretty fast, all things considered, but this thing has brine, doesn't it? This thing has like rain boosted brines. I don't think we should be fighting this. It's okay. It's okay, breathe. So, also, now we know what the correct play was. The correct play... Well, no, we don't actually. I was going to say we know what the correct play was because the RNG seed would have been different had I hard switched into Hawlucha. And we know it took one. The problem is we might have still missed one, obviously. And then the other problem is we don't actually know... We still don't know if Flying Press one-shot that type null. That was information we just simply didn't learn because it missed both of them. So we don't know what the correct play was, actually. It could be anything. It could have been anything. Oh, this might hurt, actually. That was... Okay, that was really dumb of me. That was really dumb. You'd think you could fight these stupid guys, but you actually can't. You think you can, but you can't. This song is raw. I've never heard it before, but the intensity, it does feel like the emotion that I felt in my brain after I saw that type null avoided the second attack. I gotta rewatch that clip because I truly don't even know. I blacked out. Like, I don't even know how I reacted. I could not tell you. We might have to go to an earlier area. I scrolled up in the clip channel and started screaming because did you start dating Kat on the same day as the Animal Crossing bathroom clip? Did we? No, I don't think so. Right? Because that was in January, right? We didn't. We started dating February 2nd. Where would that have been? Oh, I'm scrolling up in the clip channel right now too. I don't see it. It was probably a week before. Yeah, because I remember. I think my Animal Crossing streams were all January, but I don't remember for sure. I posted a clip or two, so one day before is crazy. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that makes sense because it was the day that I visited your guys' islands, right? And that was on a Sunday, I remember. And then your game night was on a Monday, which is when that was the day we started talking. So that makes sense. It was a day before. That's funny. The clip was posted late, and also my time zone's later, so it's a second on February. Oh, that would explain it. It was a day before, and then it was your time zone. Yeah, that would make sense. Because she probably posted it after stream or something. Or whoever posted it. If it was, I assume it was her. You know what I could probably... Oh, you know what I can actually probably do? I could probably go fight in the mountain, right? Because that probably just has, like, Snoruts and Sneasels and Sandshrews and stuff, right? I fell for him walking in on me on the toilet. I mean, that was... I mean, is that not a beautiful story? How'd you meet? Oh, he walked in on me in the bathroom on Animal Crossing. And it was Sparks flew. Sparks flew. .025% chance, by the way. 0.025% chance, by the way. I can't believe that. That's so funny. I'm going through all the phases of grief right now. I'm laughing at it now. I was in denial at first, then I was mad. Now I'm... What's the next stage? It's denial, anger. Acceptance is the end, but what's in between those two? Bargaining, I guess. Was I bargaining at some point? I probably was. Was I? I don't know if I was. Oh, you know what I was? Because I was like, crit this one. You deserve it. Crit this one. I was bargaining. You get another crit. You might as well. You could kind of read into that as that, maybe. That's so funny. And now I'm like at the part where I find it hilarious. Which I think is good. That's a good mentality to have. I think it's okay. You got to show emotion when something like that happens. You have to, or else, like, you're, like, I don't know what to say. Like, but then you laugh about it after. I'm going to cry after stream. I might ball tears from RIZGOD Rizgod, baby. Is now a good time to bring up the Brick Break TM? What about the Brick Break TM? Don't I have the Brick Break TM? And also, I'm using Brick Break on the Scraggy right now. We all will. We all will. Man, I want a Rizgod in the Hall of Fame, too. I feel like it was perfect. Like, he'd be perfect for it. But that's okay. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not even gonna cry after stream. I'm gonna cry right now. Y'all mind if a white boy sheds some tears? Y'all mind? Y'all mind if a white boy sheds some tears? Y'all mind if a white boy gets a little vulnerable for a second? This song is pretty good. I like this song. I'm jamming. It's the vibe that I need right now, which I think is perfect. Also, I definitely did not say hi to like several people who typed for the first time when we were all mourning through Rizgod. So I think I saw Kyle and Chris and stuff. So hello, guys. I'm sorry. I was kind of going through something at the moment, but I do see you, and I'm glad you're here. So you encountered dating? Yes. We've been dating for 3 months. Are we getting a Prizzy and Cat wedding? I mean, eventually. Assuming things go as well as they have been going, yes. But that's, I mean, we've been dating 3 months. That's not something you should plan for immediately. Streamed. That'd be funny. That'd be a funny thing to stream. Submit your songs for the queue. Now it's going to fill up fast. Stream plus wedding song queue. Yes, true. Oh, it's happening right now? Oh, shit. Come on over. Yeah, we'll do this right now. I'll be in my Texas hoodie. It'll be in my room on twitch.tv/Przzlocke. That's where everyone wants it to happen. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It was a very natural thing. She hopped in, like, I mean, you guys all were there when she started, like, chatting. That was, like, all natural. Like, we did not meet outside of Twitch. We met because of this. And then we just became friends over several months, and then turns out she thinks your boy's pretty cute or something. I don't know. Saving my $1 million dilly dollars to end the wedding stream. That would be the funniest possible. That would actually, okay, we've talked many times, like, as, like, all of us, about what would be the funniest, like, if you can do the end stream thing, but you have to make it as funny as possible. That would legitimately be the funniest possible way, like, thing you could do with it, I think. That would truly be the funniest thing you could do. Should we do a bracket, a music bracket, Cat, and it's, like, songs to play at the wedding? And then the winner gets, like, you get played at it or something. Or you get an invite if you're not already invited. If you win the music bracket, you submit a good enough song. All expenses paid. I don't know about that. All expenses paid. Trip. Is the next step in my love life becoming a streamer? I mean, here's what I'll say. I don't really go out. Like, I don't go out to, like, things. I have, like, my friends. I hang out with my friends. But I'm not meeting strangers very often. This is kind of my way of meeting strangers. In a way. So, I mean, that's kind of how it is. That's just kind of how it happened. Spend channel points in either of our channels, you get a wedding invite. 100K for a wedding invite. You got to pay for it though. Like, not you, Cat the Whiskey, you as in the person watching this who is gonna do it. I've already spent over 200K. Does that count? The retroactive invites, yeah. Imagine a big chat, like, at a wedding video. Have we made this? I think we've made this bit before, right? Like, a big chat on the screen at, like, a wedding venue, like, while it's happening. Like, live. I think this is a bit, this sounds familiar. I feel like we've done this bit before. Now, Scraggy, you gotta do some damage. You gotta do some damage. We can't have you not doing damage. They just paused the wedding. Hey, thanks for the 6-7 month resub. Everyone goes, ah, 6-7. Someone objected. Pog. Yeah, it's like, does anyone have any objections? The entire chat's lighting up with I object. There's a channel point redeem to say I object. When I first started watching back when I was in high school, the old FF Retro days, wasn't here as much, but I'm glad it changed and now I'm here for every stream. You are, and I appreciate that. I'm glad I uploaded that YouTube video to my channel because I think it brought back a couple people from the old FF days that didn't know we were doing this. I'm glad you're here. Channel points allow you to black out your room. Yeah. My channel points allow you to black out my room. Gotta include that. During the, black out the venue. Do I use 1 or 2 monitors? I have 2. I have this one and here, you can see it. I got 1, got the game on it. I got 2 that has OBS on it. I would like to have a 3rd. In fact, I was just talking to my coworker. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a third, but I was talking to my coworker about, because she has like a monitor in her closet she isn't using because like she gets free stuff sent to her from companies, and she was like, if you just pay for shipping, you could have that monitor because I'm never gonna use it. So I'll probably get a third one after I move. And I don't know if because these monitors are pretty bad. Like this one specifically is like a really, like it's not good at all. It's just like what you think of when you think of like a monitor. It's like a really, really basic, no special features, just 1080. Like, I mean, but all I use it for is OBS really. So it works. I want a vertical one at some point too. I think that would be cool. Pussycat are dating? What? You're lying. We wouldn't do that. Not us. We wouldn't do that at all. It's very out of character for us. I think most people, I wouldn't say most, I think a lot of people did figure it out ahead of time also. But we weren't exactly being subtle about it. We just thought it would be funny to not explicitly say it until I went to go visit her. Claiming get head-stirring vows. Another fail for me to have it. You can stream with one monitor. It's not that big of a deal. You can definitely stream with one. I think 2 makes it easier, for sure. I mean, 2 makes most things, like just having multiple monitors makes multiple things, like so many things easier just in general. It's not just a streaming thing. I just like having, because you can have OBS open. I can read chat. But you can make do with it. Like you can just put chat up on your phone. And then that's technically a second monitor, you know? Like, I wouldn't say, I think the cool thing about streaming is you don't need the things that are like standard to do it. Because as long as you have a computer and an internet access that can allow it, if you have a computer that can run it and an internet access that allows it, it doesn't matter what equipment you have. You can have the shittiest mic imaginable. You can have no camera, like no mic. You could have one monitor. Like you can make it work. It's very doable. Because it's never going to be perfect at first. And then eventually as you do it, if you decide that that's something you want to do all the time, then you build up. Like I didn't start like this. I didn't start with an overlay. I had a really shitty webcam in the corner and that's it. And I had one monitor. I didn't have 2 monitors when I was in college and streaming in my dorm room. But also no one watched, so if Przi only had 1 monitor, I wouldn't have given him a chance. There was something else you told me yesterday that you wouldn't have given me a chance on if I did, but I don't. It was silly. It wasn't like a serious thing, but I don't remember what it was now. It was something akin to having 1 monitor, but not. It was like in that vein of being silly. No, you said that too. Being born after 2000. Yeah, she's like she was like, thank God that your birth year starts with a 19, or else it would have been over. I barely squeaked in with my 99. Do I like the post in general? What post? Fuck Tinder, I bet. That's wait. That's so good. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. I love this. Fuck Tinder. I met Bay on twitch.tv/przzyfied. Why is he laughing? That's a fact. That's why I'm laughing. It's a fact. Because that is what happened. I have no chance with Cat the Whiskey. And you know what? I'm glad. Can I say that? I'm glad. The 2 pixel quality. I don't think you're dumb for not figuring out Mookie. Because we never said it. Like, I think it was like, it would be the only reason you would know. Well, I told my IRL friends, obviously. But, so they knew they would like hint at it, I guess. Or they'd be cheeky about it. But, I mean, it would really just only be like niche interactions that like her and I would have in chat. Because we did like, we weren't trying to keep it a secret. That was one thing we talked about. It was like, you're not going to keep it a secret because that would be, I don't know. That's just not what we wanted to do. We were excited about it. We wanted to share it. But We also admit it. We acknowledge the bit would be funny. Because sometimes if the bit is funny, you can, like, anything goes, you know? My community still doesn't know. They're in for a surprise. Well, some of them do if they follow you on Instagram. You posted a picture of me. Unless they, like, congrats on your transition. You look completely different. I don't know how you did it. Like, your hair color changed, too. Like, I don't even know. Like, how did you do that? I'm going to steal your girl. If that happens, then GG. I'll shake your hand, GG. You grew over a foot. Well, you can't. I'm sitting down in that picture. You can't tell. Except if they go to my Instagram and then see. You also tagged me. So I guess that would be a problem. Because then they'd also go to my Instagram and see the picture of us two standing next to each other. Because that would also be... Brandon, you need to watch that fucking clip. Oh my god, Brandon, you have to watch that clip. It was a generational Przzlocke death. It was the Riz God. Where's the clip? Does someone have a link to it? I can probably find it. Did someone post it in my server yet? Yes, I got it. Oh, I'm also currently putting Scrafty on the board. That means Ableton's here, by the way. Ableton's replacing Halucha. You have to watch the clip, Brandon. The odds. All I'm going to say are the odds. I cannot think of the last time I've been that tilted at something happening in the Przzlocke. Like, I'm trying to think of other deaths that would have done that. Like, I don't know. Like, I was mad at myself for the Greninja death in X. Because I was just being a dumbass. Like, it was simply just like a mechanic. Like, I just didn't remember the mechanic. And I should have. Like, I knew it, but I didn't. I just was airheaded about it. But I was mad at myself. I've never been mad at a Pokemon. Like I am mad at the Riz God for what he did. How did Greninja die? It's because it was a Xeroxix Malamar with Contrary. And I was a dumbass and I charmed it with a Azumarill. Thinking that would be good. And I completely forgot that it got Contrary. Like, I completely forgot. And then I had to sack Greninja to it. That's, I think, I was mad at that. I don't think I was even mad at, like, the Leica G6, like, the Destiny Bond death. Because that was just hilarious. Like, that was, I think, even, like, I think the Riz God thing is also very funny. This is good vibes. I think the Riz God thing is also very funny, to be clear. But in the moment, I think the Pidgeot death was also fucking hilarious. Like, as it was happening. Like, it was like watching a car crash in slow motion. Like, you could see it happening. You could see, because it was so built up. Like, the fly, it clicks Destiny Bond, I scream. Then the fly comes in slowly to kill itself. Oh, that was really funny. That will be eligible for an award for sure. Absolutely. What other deaths was I, like, mad about? I could look at the spread, or the document. Because anything nominated for saddest death over the years would probably be something that I would be really mad at. Yo! Oh my gosh. I kind of think I can get to where I'm supposed to be pronouncing your name, but I'm really scared of saying something really dumb. Thank you so much for following. I can kind of see the vibe. I see where the letters are trying to take me. I'm scared for myself. It's like Oxy. Okay, that was not where I was going. I was thinking like Kelsey, kind of in a way. I don't know where that would come from, where the K sound would come from, but I appreciate you. And I know that it's, listen, you see my name, you see my username, right? People say it all the time. They go, I don't know how to pronounce your name. And I understand how it feels. So I try to not do that to people, but I simply did not know where to go. Prezi, it's close. Prizzy. It's like if there's an I. Just pretend there's an I in there. Yeah, you're basically there. But also people say Prizzy Field instead of Fied. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. What's the accuracy on flying press? 95%. That was a 0.0025% chance of happening. Of missing 2 flying presses in a row like that. What's your favorite Pokemon? Pukabuku. She did just decide today. Cat the Whiskey did just decide today Pukabuku is her favorite Pokemon. I got you. Yeah, I'll add Pukabuku to the overlay. I'm in the field. I'm in the field. I'm shiny hunting for a Litten now, going on 14 hours, 30 minutes. Any advice? Any advice? Oh gosh. See, here's the thing: is that shiny hunt? Yeah, prey is probably what I would say. Shiny hunting and me don't get along because I am so unlucky. I feel like every time I shiny hunt, it never goes well. So my advice, I agree. I'm gonna echo that and say prey. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Portland. That's really adorable. Thank you. I will get that all set up real quick. Where's Cordilli? I know what its dex number is, but I can't find. There it is. Cute. That's us. For real, for real. But I'm wishing. Listen. So, yeah, I know you just came in. Basically, what had just happened and what we were talking about, like right before you came in, is earlier this stream, like I want to say 30 minutes ago, I had the first death of this run, and it was because my Hawlucha missed 2 flying presses in a row, which is 95% accurate. So it's that the odds of that are staggeringly low. So I'm hoping that my point is that I'm hoping that with like some kind of law out there in the world, right? Some kind of law of averages, me being so unlucky in this stream will pass off onto you, and you will get the opposite of that effect. You'll get the opposite of that effect, so that way you will be lucky. I would be sacrificing my luck for your luck. And I'm hoping that that's how the world will balance this out, right? So that would be my advice: is that you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it because my luck is offsetting your luck from today. And I think that's the facts. I think that's the facts. That's a crazy command. I don't know why I said contrary to popular belief I do upload to YouTube. I don't, but I have some videos on there though. I do have a YouTube, yes. So that's my main channel is przzyfied. I haven't uploaded on there. I uploaded like a really cool video half a year ago on there, but I don't really upload on there super frequently. I do have a VOD channel as well that has all stream VODs on it and stuff. My main channel is more for edited content, which I just simply do not have time to make right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the sub. It's very nice of you. I've been super all stream, but I'm sorry, go the 1 in 400 of doom and despair. No, dude, it's so okay. So like in that moment, if it was gonna happen to anyone, I'm glad it was that fuck ass bird I hate. True. I think so. You can go back in the VOD and see. I was like genuinely mad. I was like actually. I think you could probably see steam coming out of my ears because it's like how could that possibly happen? But like, I mean, now after the fact, I think that's something that I feel like I do really well at is like after some tragic shit happens, like I'll get really upset for a very brief amount of time, and then I can like look back at it and laugh, which I think is a good trait to have in general. Pukamuku and Cordilli are kind of the same vibe. I agree. They're very similar vibes. I need a nickname for the Litten. Ooh. A couple of Incineroar nicknames I've had in the past. Let me think. I mean, there's always the classic. The classic is Tony, because he looks like Tony the Tiger. My Incineroar, I named him Boston Rob. I've named my Incineroar Wheaties. Wheaties is a good name for Incineroar. I like Wheaties. But also, wait. Shiny Incineroar is what? Because Shiny Incineroar is it's like white stripes, right? Wolfie is good. I like Wolfie's a classic name for an Incineroar. Digobah. How's the lock, Cam? You gotta watch this clip, brother. Hold on. Cam, watch this clip right now. That happened. That's why I've grinded up the Scrafty right now. Watch this clip. That's how the lock is going today. Oh, Skittles is so good. Wait, no, I like that. I like Skittles like that. Wait, smelled like that. That's really good. That's really good. Do that. I had it muted, but I saw the process of processing on your face in a 5-second span. I gotta watch it. Wait, I didn't even watch it. I want to see I want to see my face. I'm gonna watch it on mute. I want to see my facial reactions. I'm like actually speechless. And then I'm like, then there's the pain. Then there's the pain, and then I get mad. Yeah. Oh, that's so tragic. That's so tragic. Shout out Crazy Taxi. We call Matt the White Incinerator. We do. We call him the White Randy Moss. So Hawlucha's getting taken out back. I mean, it died. That was our first death of the run too. What'd you listen to? Crazy Taxi. You ever play Crazy Taxi? I don't know who put this in the song requests, but I guess I can check. Who subbed this? Arcane? Hell yeah. Crazy Taxi's so fun. Oh my gosh, did you ever play it? Oh, it was on I mean, it used to be in arcades too, but I think it was on it was like Dreamcast era, like PS1 era, right? And you just drive around and like, oh, I have it on Steam too. But yeah, no, I remember, I think Buttercrush Austin gifted that to me for Christmas one year on Steam. Crazy Taxi, and I played it for a bit, and it's so like I remember playing it like in an arcade at some point or something, and it was so fun. This is why they gave the Mega No Guard. That's why they gave the Mega No Guard. Wait, that's so good. Crazy Taxi is licensed music and Rock Band. I didn't know that. That interesting. Is Rock Band Sega? Because Crazy Taxi's Sega, right? Well, maybe it was on the Dreamcast. I don't know if it was actually developed by Sega, but I thought it was, right? There was a GameCube port too? Just like the soundtrack to Crazy Taxi is licensed. Oh, it's licensed real music. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, and the most unfortunate thing about the Hawlucha death is that we are about to fight the Dark Trial. Or not the Dark Trial, but the Dark Kahuna. So the 4 times resist of the Dark was very nice. I mean, granted, we're replacing it with Scrafty, who is the same thing, but still. When they spearran at GDQ, they mute the game so they didn't get a copyright strike, so they had to live a live band doing covers. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. That's really good. That's really good. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that GDQ run. That sounds like a fun one to watch, though. Okay, we're getting, like, no XP from here. I'm still not over that, man. That's so funny that happened. That's the funniest possible outcome. It really is. Like, how? Of all the ways to end, so I guess of all the ways to end the Deathless run, because we were Deathless until then, that is objectively one of the funniest ways to do it. Rather than me misplaying, because I didn't misplay necessarily. Like, that was our out. We had to take it, even though there was a chance of obviously that happening, even though it was low. And we could have gotten a crit a couple times during that as well. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I opened the Przzlocke folder. I wanted to see if there were any deaths that made me madder than any deaths that made me madder than that, like in the moment. Like, who was nominated for most heartbreaking death before? The Nidoqueen and Butterfree in Gen 1, I do think that made me upset because I was using them, but I also don't remember. That was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago maybe. No, like a G6 would probably be the closest one. Maybe the Flareon death in Fire Red, because of the Alakazam getting what happened? It was Alakazam crit or something, or it was a high roll or something. My Mii doesn't like macadamia nuts. Don't feed my Mii nuts. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. What other deaths were there? Danny Duck. Oh, Danny Duck could be up there for sure. The Beautifly dying to Roxanne wasn't. I would never be mad at that. That was actually so peak. That was so funny. Percy not allergy? Yes, I'm allergic to peanuts and tree nuts. Don't use that information against me. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you. Don't do that. The Danny Duck getting exploded, I think, is probably up there. Oh, Backshots getting exploded in Black and White 2. Remember when on the run that actually won, we had Backshots, the Whimsicott, primed for another MVP, and then Clay's Onyx exploded it. That I think that is probably the maddest I've ever been at a death. Backshots, the Whimsicott? Yes, its nickname was Backshots. In all caps, correct. Shipping a massive crate of peanuts to my house overnight. If Prizzy doesn't show up to stream one day when I move to Michigan, it's probably because I accidentally fed him a peanut. Yeah, probably. The Backshots exploding is the best part. You're not wrong. There was also jealousy. Oh, I remember being actually even more. I think the jealousy. So in that run, remember it was. That run had the Backshots with the Whimsicott death, and then it also had the Jellicent death to the Shell Smash Caracosta in the water gym. And I think both of those happening in the same run, because both of those Pokemon were really, really good in the previous attempt where we made it all the way to the Elite Four and then wiped. So the fact that I think the Jellicent death made me even more sad because both of them at that point were dead. You know? The Volcarona one also no, that's the maddest I think I've actually ever been at a Przzlocke. And I guess that technically is a death, but it's like that's a wipe. We wiped. But like that was so much. There was so much pressure on that fight too. Because not only was it we had made it all the way to the Elite Four of Black and White 2 Challenge Mode, one of the hardest Nuzlocks, right? Of vanilla Nuzlocks, obviously. We spent the entire previous stream solely prepping for it. Like we were only that was all we were doing was prepping. I forgot I had Rock Slide on this thing. It was also the last stream before the New Year's, like before I take a break for the holidays every year. So all of that combined just sucked. But yeah, you're right. The dying to Musharna, the Volcarona dying to the Musharna was, because that was also not like super great odds too. Because I got crit, right? I got crit after a Quiver Dance, which did not help even slightly. That was not what we wanted. That's what I love about the Przzlocke, man. There's so much lore. There's so many moments, and some of it is some of the most improbable things you can think of, but they still happen. Like the Ice Fang miss on Lance's Dragonite, or no, Ice Fang miss on Lance's Gyarados. Did not fuck with Pale Burning. I did not. That one set up. They both know Brine, so I was like, they set up the rain. I'm out of here. I don't want to get hit with a rain boosted Brine, even though it's making the grind very slow. I'll never forget you, Chill Pill. I'll never forget you either. That's why the Przzlocke is so goated, man. That's why it's so goated. And that's why I think, you know what? I've changed my tune over the past week. I think, and now this grind does suck. I'm not going to lie. Grinding right now does suck, and Riz gone. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Next time we get a Hawlucha, Riz gone. So I remember last week I was complaining about the grind, and I still think it's not very good, and I do wonder genuinely if it's entertaining for the viewers, because If it's not, I'm not going to do it, obviously. But I think part of it is that it really does like add to the stakes of the Przzlocke. Like we spent time, like there's a time commitment involved too. Like we spent time grinding these guys up. It's not we didn't just like, I don't know. I think for any harder Nuzlockes, like if we were ever to Nuzlocke a ROM hack, you know, or something like that, we're gonna rare candy. We're gonna rare candy and we're gonna do that because that's a lot. Like that's a lot to do. And I think the point of I think the goal of a harder Nuzlocke, if we were to do like, you know, any kind of like ROM hack, for example, the goal of that would more be the battling and like the strategies rather than, I think the Przzlocke, the goal more is the story, where it's like the story of all these encounters, who gets to the Hall of Fame, what moments happen, like that Funk Dunkley Quick Claw moment, etc. And I think the grind adds to that in some way. I wish it was ever so slightly easier. Like, I wish everything had a lucky egg boost, you know? But I think the grind adds to the experience for this. I think the grind enables miscellaneous yapping. And I do love miscellaneous. You know that one thing I love about this stream is that we miscellaneously yap. I think that is also a very valid point. We do some miscellaneous yapping for sure. And I think that's a big, strong point. And also, I like the music that we've added. Because it lets, like, chat get involved. You guys can play some music or videos that you wanna see, you know? What is this? What is this remix of Bonfire? The recent song queue buff of adding the video definitely helps. I agree. That saves it, I think, for sure. Nuzlocke used to be about the story before the evil empire of unimaginative nerds made it entirely about difficulty and optimizing and nothing else. Well, yes. I don't agree with that take fully, but I know where you're coming from. Because I think that place has it. That stuff has its place as well. I'm not as cool as Prizzy, but I like you all. Please come to my stream whenever I stream. Yes, obviously. Everyone needs to go to Cat the Whiskey streams. In fact, genuinely, when Cat the Whiskey starts streaming again, you're going to have 2 tabs open, because I think we're going to be streaming at about the same time. On the same days. So you better jump back and forth between the two of us. That's a shout out for Cat the Whiskey. Go follow Cat the Whiskey, everybody. That is my girlfriend. And she also streams. Rip the Looch, Sunder. What's up, Sunder? Yes, I know what you're saying, Brandon. I know what you're saying. Both have their place here. But I think that's the strong thing, because I think that's, it's part of the improving. Like, I'm not like I don't think I would be, I'm not the smartest Pokemon player ever. You know, I don't do the optimal plays. I don't build the optimal sets often. Oh, I just high jump kicked. I didn't mean to. That's crazy. We got a crit. That could have been really bad. I don't think we would have died, but that could have been really bad, potentially. I should start doing Nuzlockes for ultimate competition. Yes, you have the Cat to Whiskey lock. I do think that eventually the two of us doing a Soul Link would be really cute, but I do not think that has to be something we do immediately. In any recent capacity, or any soon capacity. Let's plan that. I'll text you about it later. Sounds good. Yeah. I think that would be fun. And I have Soul Linked on stream with my friend before who has never done a Nuzlocke before. It was their first Nuzlocke. So it's very, I think it's, and it was harder. That was a randomized one. Like, I think it'd still be fun. You're not repel manipping for Gibble and invalidating the entire game. You're dragging chat out, kicking and screaming to the Elite Four because you felt like it. Yeah, that's why I love the addition of the vibes-based Nuzlocke rule, you know? Like, here at the Przzyfied stream, we have a vibes-based Nuzlocke. Vibes-based Nuzlocke are the future. Because technically, we do optimize some things. We do some strategies that are good, you know? But also, we use Chatot, you know? If the vibes are there, we do the vibe. It's all about the narrative. I think that's what it is. I think that's the easiest way to describe it, is that the Przzlocke is all about the narrative. It's about the agenda, and it's about the narrative. Why is it going back to the start of the song? Sometimes the bot skips back, and I when I'm yapping, I miss it, so I apologize. I should, when it happens, I should, like, skip ahead, but I always forget. Kat is the best streamer, Prizzy is second. I agree with that. Don't tell anyone, but our whole relationship is for content. That's why she wants to take over. That's why we're dating. Yes. For the fame. Yes. The one thing you know about me, I am famous. That's what you would call me. That's a word that you would use to describe me, for sure. This has been a good grind session, though. I've enjoyed talking to y'all. We still have a little bit left to do still. We got to get our team up to level 44, but for to fame. But it's about the narrative. Never forget that. We're storytelling here. And that's why I think that I really want to make, and it's it's going to be such a big task. So I don't know how possible it is, but that's why I've been talking. I want to make the Przzlocke into like full, I'm talking like movie length YouTube videos each. And this is the 18th run. So like I have 18 of those I can make. Technically not as many because the original two, the footage doesn't exist anymore, which is unfortunate, but if I had a dime for every time I said I'm dating the Twitch famous Twitch.tv backslash Przzyfied, how many dimes would you have? How many times have you said that? For the content, yeah, neither of you played the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game on stream. Interesting. True. Well, because I prefer Battle for Bikini Bottom. I don't really like the movie game. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I just way prefer Battle for Bikini Bottom. I would like to see Pokemon Mystery Dungeon streams. Purple, I have great news for you. Well, I have bad news. I have good news and bad news for you. Purple. Let me show you something. The bad news is I don't think you will see another Mystery Dungeon stream live. Because we have already played all of them on stream. The good news, though, is on the VOD channel. Let's go all the way down here. There is a full Mystery Dungeon DX playthrough on stream. There is a full Explorers of Sky playthrough on here. There is a full Gates to Infinity one right here. And then we just did Super. We did Super earlier. It was like right before you started watching. We did Super in January. We did Super Mystery Dungeon. So we played all of but there are no more Mystery Dungeon games to play. So that's the bad news, is that I don't think you can watch anymore. You can't watch them live because there aren't any more. Unless they release a new one, obviously. But the good news is that you have so much content to watch if you want to. Shit for me to watch during lunch break? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of VODs on there. Oh, I did notice that just skipped. I'll skip back to around where it was. I couldn't count. It's all I say to strangers. Is that your Mies like catchphrase? But there's a lot to look forward to. And you know what? To circle back to what I was talking about earlier, would the Przzlocke, as it is, would it be as engaging if without the grind? Because part of it is the journey, not the destination, of course. Would it? I feel like it might be. It would be. I think it would be a worse series. Because even right now, we're only one level missing on like a bunch of guys, but it's that extra effort that we're putting forth to like do it. We still gotta fight damn Lucamine today, man. I assume we can get there. I assume we can get there and do it, but I have to look up what level her team is. Well, I guess I can look up what level her team is actually in the guidebook right here. Because like Faba is like late 40s, right? Faba's mid 40s. Faba's mid as hell. Oh yeah, then you fight Guzma again. And then Lucamine's 47. She looks good for 47, I guess. Doesn't look a day over 22. It's a great song. When did my other song play? Which song was it? I can look. When did it play? Oh, the Sammy Davis Jr. one? Oh, that was a while ago. That was like 16 songs ago. That was in the previous grinding session, I'm pretty sure. I do remember it though. They're talking about crawling to daddy or something. I was a little confused. I do love this song. This is a really good song. Song was designed to play over the TJ Maxx speakers is a good quote. Also, kidnapping with consent is super is also a good quote. Ugh. I still can't get over it being called TJ Maxx. What's it called over there? Oh, TK Maxx. Why is it called that? I did not know that. That's strange. Why did they do that? That's a great question. Because you'd think that it's initials, like TJ is someone's initials. But clearly not if you can replace it with a K. Unless it's a separate person who just happens to have a very similar name. And they also just happen to open the same kind of business, you know? They had to localize it for us to make it easier to understand. I'm going to add this to my, because this came out this year, right? Mexico Honey. That was on her album that came out last week, right? Yeah. I'm going to add this to my favorite songs of the year so far playlist. Because eventually I will do my year-end list of all my favorite songs that released this year. And that definitely needs to be on there. There's probably a couple other ones that I have to add that to that I just have not been great about keeping up with. Yeah, it came out May 1st, I just checked. Ground beef, cheese, jalapeno. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Now I'm hungry. You did that to yourself. You asked the question. You did it to yourself. Cat to Whiskey, I have a question for you. Where's your favorite place to drop in the current season of Fortnite? I have tacos like once every 5 years. I don't know what even goes in them. Nowhere near me does them. No one does tacos? Oh yeah, because you said you had Taco Bell, but it was like a long way. It was a ways away, right? It was a pretty far drive. Wonky Land? Wonky Land is the base answer. Latte Landing is a pretty good choice though. But I agree, Wonky Land is my favorite. Oh, what happened to the music? Hello? Oh, what? What happened to the... Hello? There's 2 songs left in the queue. It just stopped. What? There we go. No more music ever again. We're not allowed. They said stop the Persona song. Which I would never say, because I do like Persona 3 soundtrack quite a bit. Y'all know me. Yeah, I don't listen to much video game music, but I think the Persona 3 OST has the sauce because it has lyrics. I think that's really what it comes down to. Like, I like video game music that don't have lyrics, of course, but I don't listen to them in my free time, especially not on Spotify, like I do with this this OST. 21 Pilots was too powerful. We need more Mexican restaurants. True. Oh my gosh. A lot of Indian ones, though, and a fair amount of Thai and Chinese. They're all great. I mean, I can't eat Thai, but I agree with the other two. It's a banger. It's an absolute banger, BJ. Oh, I just bought, because it was on sale for half off. I'm not gonna, I don't know how, I know Cam, I think Cam probably already went to bed by now. But, I did buy, Metaphor. It was on sale for half off, so it was only $30. So I own Metaphor ReFantazio now. I'm really excited to play that eventually. I know it's a long fucking game, so I don't know when I'll be able to play it, given how busy everything's going to be coming up soon. But I do own it now, and I got it for half off. I was going to wait because I know Katie owns it, and I'm moving in with her and Matt. So like I can play it on the PS5, but I just like having the option to play it on Steam. Because I can just play it at my desk, you know? Although I guess if I'm living with them, I can just go out to the living room and use the PS5. It's not a big deal. But I already bought it. It was half off. Oh, well. But for half off, I have it on Steam, but I haven't started. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to start it. How do I check what nicknames we came up with here? That's a good question. So I'm working on something that I haven't worked on in a couple weeks. But I'm working on a spreadsheet of every Przzlocke encounter ever that you will all have access to, and you can like look up that information really easily. Realistically, I don't know if I have time for a 100-hour RPG right now. Exactly. I think technically, I looked it up. Metaphor is I think a 60-hour RPG, which is better, but I'm sure it's not just 60 hours. I'm sure it's more than that because it's an Atlas RPG. It's going to take a while. There's going to be a lot to do, you know? A lot of side stuff, I'm sure. I think it's 60. I think it's like 65 is what I put it in my spreadsheet. I put it in my backlog spreadsheet. We can look at this. Here. You can all look at this. This is my lovely, I love my backlog spreadsheet. It's one of my favorite. I just stare at this thing all the time. Metaphor is here. 65 hours, it says. According to howlongtobeat.com. I need to make this dark. Like, I need to make this, like, dark mode. Like, I need to, like, invert the brightness, I think. At some point, but... If anyone's going to tease the mailman to completion, it's me. When did I say that? I mean, I know why I said that, because the mailman game in Barnyard, but I don't remember saying that. Set it to dark mode? I don't think Google Sheets has a dark mode, does it? Google Docs does, right? But I don't think Google Sheets does. Like, I'd have to go manually change all the cells, right? At least that's how it used to be. I don't know if it still is. But I love that spreadsheet. This is my favorite spreadsheets. Okay, we are done grinding, I think, right? 44 all the way around. Okay. Just in time for this cover to be over. I say that as if I don't like this cover. I do like this cover. I don't want it to be over, but just in time for the ending, basically. Okay, everybody. It doesn't? Oh, you're fine. I didn't think it did, but if they added it, I would have been like, oh shit, they added that. So I'll respond to that later. I'm excited. For Nanu, he has Sableye, Krokorok, Alolan, Persian. I mean, does it not seem easy to just lead Funk Dunkley Moonblast the shit out of this Sableye? Because I don't think Sableye can do much to Funk Dunkley. Krokorok also seems really easy to beat. And then we have Ableton to take the Z move on Persian, and then we can Z move it right back. Why does Nanu's team not seem that strong? What, it's Krokorok? Really? I mean, I suppose we can... I mean, we can still be surprised, obviously, but... let's put Fightium Z on Ableton. Okay, second chance next time while grinding. Yes, we'll probably do a little bit more for Lusamine tonight. Although, I don't know, with all the grinding we did, do we have time to do Lusamine? I mean, I think we might. And then our last item on Vikavolt will probably just be... Do I have Silver Powder, yeah? Wait, did I not put the magnet on him? Oh no, because I put Wakon Berry, or Mago Berry, or whatever I did. Silver Powder is probably just fine for now. How's it going, Tech, though? Hope you're having a good night. We're just about to do the Kahuna. And let's do another pull. Will I lose anything to Nanu? Seeing your list makes me want to go through my games and make my own. It's so satisfying. Dude, I can't even... Dude, I'm not even... I think this is dorky. I'm not gonna... I don't care. I think this is dorky. I sometimes just open the spreadsheet and I look at it. And it's just like, I don't know, because it's like... It's the concept... Like, it's just... You knock things off the list. I don't know. I think knocking things off the list is satisfying. You can think about, like, oh, what games would I want to play? Like, I don't know. There's a lot. Like, I have all the virtual console games I'd want to play at some point, too. I just really like looking at it. I think it's very... I think I cooked. I think I cooked. I am doom scrolling my game backlog in a way. You're right. So you know, I'm in this game on the first route. You walk up... Oh, wait, you're in this game on the first route you walk upon? You're in this game? You're on Route 1, Tech? I do love a well-realized spreadsheet. That's one of the reasons. That's one of the ways Cat Dewisky and I bonded really early. Like at the very beginning when we started talking, was that we both make spreadsheets about things. We bonded over our love for making a little spreadsheet. Okay. I've doom scrolled the McDonald's app before. I think it's about 4 times worse. Yeah, I can't really defend you on that one, Twit. I'm sorry. I don't think you need to make it as in-depth. I don't even... Like, all those categories on the games I really don't use. I just like that it looks bigger. Like, it looks filled out and stuff. It is one of life's simple pleasures, I have to agree. Okay. I think we're gonna fight Nanu. I don't see anything else we need to prep for. We have our new Scrafty, who is going to be replacing RIZGOD Rizgod, baby. Let's get it. It is life's simple pleasures, a little spreadsheet. Waiting for how. He'll come. He wants to become better than Hala. I couldn't do it. Hello, Nanu. Officer Nanu. You there, boy. I'm an Island Kahuna. Battle. Sure. All right, time to fight Nanu. Our third kahuna. Luckily, our team is pretty good into dark. All things considered. Thank you, Tech. Appreciate you. He's gonna lead Sableye here. We have Funk Dunkley. So I don't know what the Sableye's moves are. It doesn't say. So I imagine it might just fake out turn 1, which I guess I can't really do anything about, but we're just gonna go for a Moonblast and see what happens. Yeah, there's the fake out. That's not gonna do a whole lot. It doesn't really matter. I think the worst thing Sableye could do is what? Like, if it had Will-O-Wisp, I don't care because I'm a special attacker. And we're faster than it. Especially if it's not Prankster and it's Stall. That's just a Oko. Yeah, and then I think Krokorok just goes down to a... I'm not seeing Primarium Z. You're not, but I think, does Krokorok not just go down to another Moonblast? It's got EQ, but I think we take that, don't we? From full health? Yeah. I mean, it does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but... Funk Dunkley really is coming into its own right now. And then there's the Persian. Now, is it gonna fake out? Or is it gonna go for a Dark Z move? I think either way, we go to Ableton here. There's the fake out. Okay, so we take minimal damage. We're gonna take minimal damage regardless. Now we go for our Z move, and we can use Z high jump kick because it can't miss for extra damage. And that's game. Power Jump's gonna do nothing to me. So the rule with Z moves, by the way, in this Nuzlocke that we're doing is we can only Z move if the trainer that we're fighting is allowed to Z move. Nanu can Z move, he just didn't choose to do it because we had 2 Dark Resists out on the field. Right through Fur Coat. And that was pretty easy. All right, so technically our level cap, I'm gonna say our level cap for now is 47. Because that's Lusamine. But we have a third kahuna down. So only 1 death. Too good for game. That's so true. So now we gotta fight. Now we gotta fight. We gotta fight Faba, like twice, right? Because it's like Faba with 1 Pokemon and then Faba with like 3 Pokemon or something. And then we gotta fight Guzma again, and we gotta fight Lusamine. And there might be another thing. I think we have to fight the Ultra Recon squad. Ultra Recon squad in this game, right? I was doubting your skills. My bad. The loss of Riz God rattled me a bit. I don't blame you. Yeah, BJ, it's really easy. I didn't do anything super crazy with mine, other than I think honestly most of the work that with my backlog spreadsheet is just formatting. Like it's just like colors and borders and stuff. Like it's all self-formatting. I do everything in spreadsheets. I'm gonna be honest. I do it manually. Like, I know that you can do formulas to, like, do certain things, like when you do a checkbox and, like, because, like, Kat and I have a spreadsheet for shows that we want to watch together, and she has it set up to where, like, if we put that, we completed it, it crosses out the whole row. I don't, on my spreadsheets, I just manually do it. Like, I'll just drag the row and, like, get rid of it or, like, cross it out or whatever myself. So I don't do anything fancy with formulas. I literally just make it look nice. And I think part of me prefers it, part of me wishes I did the other way. I do like physically, on my game backlog spreadsheet specifically, I do specifically like getting the thing and I like removing it, like physically. I think it's fun. It feels good. Huge 18-point profit. Spreadsheets are life, I agree. I love Nanu. Nanu's one of my favorites as well. I love Nanu. Why does he still have a Torracat? That's a great question. All right, let's look for Lily. We take the. I'm gonna start reading the dialogue too because apparently this is where the story starts to deviate from the original Sun and Moon, which I am unfamiliar with. All right. Well, I think other than this, I think we're okay. Let's not put Fightium Z on you because we can't use Z moves right now. I can learn some moves here. But also, I was looking at held items as in this. We probably have like a black. Oh wait, I can put the expert belt on you, right? Because the expert belt used to be on Rizgod. Okay, and then let's teach it. I think we can teach something over high jump kick, right? I guess high jump kick really could just be like a break glass in case of emergency move. Ableton Q. Yeah, that was my friend Sunder's idea for a nickname. I think it's pretty good. A little stressful, but I think we got this. I want to keep watching, but I'm EP. That's the struggle. It really is the struggle. If you do fall asleep, I hope you have a fantastic night, Purple. Thank you for hanging. If not, well then you're gonna still hear me anyway. Trio. I think we should probably go buy some medicine at some point, because I think we bought some, but I think we're getting to the point where we really do need. We really do need some healing items. Because that does a lot. I'll hang with my friend Prizzy. I like hanging with my friend Purple. So it's a good time. Funkly Dunkly. 2 cannon. Ooh, what is my 2 cannon answer, actually? I guess Weesnaw. Beak Blast, do it. Oh, it's Drill Pecking. Ow. What would happen if someone redeemed end stream during someone's Shades the Channel? I don't know if I would allow that. That seems mean. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that would be okay. Because I imagine that I would feel bad if someone ended mine. Everyone save up your end stream for when I change the channel to the insane furry music bracket. I would dox the person that ended stream joke. That's gonna happen when I change the channel for old school. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh my gosh, you underestimate how many people I think will enjoy that. Kat has told me her plans for a change to the channel. Oh yeah, we don't really have many heals. Let's go buy some. And I think it'll be fun. I don't know if any of you currently, literally right here, right now, are old school RuneScape players, but I know that I have many friends, many chatters that are. Like, I know Platty plays a hell, like a shit ton. Nickmo, Katie, Mattmo, like all those guys. Music in this game is really good. I think the channel changer and stream ender would have to kiss passionately. Yeah, you know what? That might have to happen. Okay, we're buying potions. Okay, we can buy a lot. Nice. We can buy 73. We certainly don't need 73, but I'll take 40. Daily dollars are no longer just hydrate. I'm saving up 1 million starting now. Yeah, the grind starts now. It's good. It's good to It's good to have ambitions like that. It's good to save up. It's always good to save. You can never be bad by saving. Elite Ableton. I kind of wish it had... Moxie's such a good ability, but I do wish it had Intimidate. But also, isn't Intimidate hidden? Because I can't get that, right? Like, I can't ability patch it into Intimidate, can I? Because it's Shed Skin, right? Gladion. I can never remember what its hidden ability is. Should have made that for April Fools and made it simply 100k, and then April 2nd made it 1 mil. Sorry, you guys were too slow. Big Stout? Yeah, get Brick Break, buddy. Oh, you're so greedy. Oh, you're so greedy. Who's so greedy? Who's so greedy? That's how you have to talk to a dog, right? Ableton's making a solid first impression, I can't lie. No Guzma Galissapod joke. Vote vote ending the stream is crazy. How many votes do you think that would need to, like, do it? What's up, Audrey? Good night, everyone. Good night to you as well. Hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good night, or else the good night wouldn't be good. I assume you're having a good night, but I truly hope you're having a good night as well. Welcome in. Or good night, if that's what you mean. Either way. 10 votes to end stream is reasonable. Yeah, no, people would do that for a bit. 30 makes sense. Because it's like, I just switched in on a ground move. That's okay. We kind of eat that up. 30 is reasonable because it's like I've never had 30 people here, but like over the course of a 4 or 5 hour stream, like 30 total people will show up at some point, right? Your vote would be a bargaining chip. More or less. You could use it in any kind of way you saw fit. I thought you didn't get an accuracy drop, but you definitely did. That's crazy. I think I did determine today what I want the 2,000 follower celebration stream to be, and it was something that I was considering doing earlier. Like it was something I was considering doing for the charity stream that we did in December, but I ended up shelving it and doing something else. So I'm really excited. Or no, I think I was planning on doing it for my birthday. And then Peyton and I ended up playing Wizard 101 the whole time. Am I in danger? I don't think I am. I have -1 accuracy. So I think I should protect, but I think I should be fine. I could say if someone accused that one Persona 5 song, I'm putting one in the chamber, no one can stop me. Oh no. No. There's 1 vote left before I'm forced. 1 vote left? What do you mean 1 vote left? Wait. I don't want to go. Don't take me. Someone else vote quick. No. I didn't see what move that thing clicked. I'm going to be so honest. But I think I'm okay, right? It was slash. Okay. Slash. The whole stream would be Prizzy rage baiting, getting voted to end, restart the stream, and do it over again. Then when we $10, you're getting sent to bed early. Oh, God. I think Battle Bus is a safe switch to this. Wait, it's still one vote. Good, I'm glad it's broken. I don't want to end stream. I'm having a great time. And I think we can definitely get to Lucamine today. I mean, I guess it depends on if we're doing a lot of grinding before it. I think we'll get our team to 47. For sure. But also, we're going to be fighting a lot of Aether Paradise guys, so I think our team will just naturally level. Are we allowed to Z-move in the Lucamine fight? Do we know? Does she Z-move? In the first one, she doesn't, right? Because it's just her Pokemon don't get boosts until the final fight. I like that command. Thank you, Cat, for making it. I like the bit. I like it. Now it's even better. If you want stream to continue, visit this site, and it's awesomecats.org. Yes. Yes, it's awesomecats.org. Those are, shout out Kaylee's 2 cats. Big fans. Big fans of the 2 of them. Parasect. I guess Ableton is not like the worst thing to have in rain. Oh, I have Rock Slide. Never mind, I forgot. Flinch. Yup. I knew Ableton would let me down. Moxie boosted. Okay. You know what? Facade? Fachade? I don't think we need Facade, do we? Ableton is a digital audio workspace. Yes, it is. You make beats on it. That's why does Scrafty not look like someone who uses Ableton? Don't have Sturdy. Yep. He got that Moxie boost. See, this thing can... Okay, I think the Moxie is a really strong ability. Okay, I actually kind of... I'm glad that this thing does... Well, I'm not going to say I'm glad, but this thing not having Intimidate is okay. We're going to have to deal with Aftermath, I think, but the damage will be fine. But, like, that's a... We just got a +2 Scrafty for nothing, basically. That was really good. Think Claudio will ever change the channel, or is he going to dump all the points into shiny Mega Charizard? I would love to see what a Claudio change the channel is. Because you know what? I've never said no to a change the channel yet. And I can say no, that is in the rules. Like, obviously. It's not like, it doesn't have to be a rule for me to say no to it, obviously. If it's something that I don't want to do, I don't have to. But... Do you think anyone would ever do a change the channel that I would be like, I don't want to do that, actually? I want to know what he picked too. I do. Because I think the only thing that I would like actively say no to, because for the most part, the change the channels are fine. It's just like they need to be like during times that I think they should be. Like if we have plans for other stream things, then I'll wait until after, obviously. The only thing I think I'd refuse to do is if someone that I didn't know very well wanted me to do like a co-stream with them or something, you know? Because, like, I would co-stream, and I've done co-streams for Change the Channels. Kaylee and me and Kaylee played Melee, me and Chris played Halo. Me and Cat DeWhiskey are gonna play Old School RuneScape. But, like, obviously those are 3 of the people I'm closest to in my life, so... That just kind of is how that is, you know? Oh, this might hurt, actually. Okay, we're good. We lived a crit. But if it was someone I didn't know at all, like, just, like... Not even someone, like, someone that I've never spoken to outside of stream chat. Not even, like, in the Discord. Like, they're not in the Discord or, like, whatever. Like, I'd be like, yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Next one's the SpongeBob movie. He's gone on record saying he doesn't like the game. I'm not saying I don't like the SpongeBob movie game. I just prefer Battle for Bikini Bottom over it. So as a kid, I never played it. I owned it and Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I only ever played Battle for Bikini Bottom. What if you wanted to stream me play P? I mean, that would be fine, because we're friends. Oh, we're playing VGC. And this playing silly co-op games is a good time. Oh, we're getting stalled. Send me out into Weesnaw right now. Weesnaw. That's fine. That works too. Odor Sleuth. What is this set? Oh, it's the level up set for Arcanine, which I think is... I think it might be... I don't think it has... It probably has Fire Fang, and that's it. It's probably Fire Fang, Odor Sleuth, something. Minesweeper? I'd play Minesweeper. Shout out Minesweeper. Our first gunk shot hit of the run. What's down here? I spit toxic. You gon' need an antidote. Webkins? I would do... I think I've done that on stream, but not recently. Like, not any... I expect any of you to remember that. I think at one point I showed my Webkins. But this was, I think, legitimately... I think this had to have been... This is pre-VOD channel. Like, there isn't any... I know there isn't a VOD of this on the VOD channel because I would have remembered it when I uploaded it. So this had to have been 4+ years ago. So I would do... I gotta show y'all my Webkins. Because I didn't have a lot. Well, I had a lot, but I didn't have like, I had probably 40 of them. Ish. There were some that I saw that I like don't even remember owning the stuffed animal for. Hello, Faba. I just looked through my Steam library for games with the backlog. I'm already at 46. It will be more when I add stuff for my Switch. Well, yeah, unless you have negative games on your Switch. No, but I know what you mean. No, but yeah, mine's all Steam. Mine's all Steam and Switch right now. I have a much less backlog on my Switch. Most of it's all Steam, and I have one game I'm backlogged on PS5. I have more, but I haven't added them because I don't know. That just seems a little overwhelming. Because I have like a couple of things that I bought on PS5. Like I have the Uncharted collection, but I kind of forgot I owned that until recently. Was equal in a Pokemon battle. You wish to battle me, the man who is called Aether Paradise, last line of defense? And you will. Extremely loud plane overhead. Am I cooked? Is it a spirit flight? Because it might be landing. It's like a blue bird. Hell yeah. I love the Webkins. Did I obtain a Switch 2? Yes, I have a Switch 2. I got that at launch. This should be fine, right? What are the odds this has Gleam? I guess. I'm gonna say not very high. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, nice last line of defense, buddy. You're the last line of defense of Aether Paradise. You smell like a biscuit. I don't know what that smells like, but... Well, I know what it smells like. I don't think that's really an insult. But he kind of looks like a biscuit come to human form. Uncharted is pretty good, at least the first two. I played the first one. I didn't beat it. I played like half the first one when the collection came out. And I like it. I like Uncharted. But I haven't added that to my backlog because I kind of just forgot I owned it. And my backlog is obviously very big right now, so adding more things is not something I'm immediately trying to do. That's why I haven't really been buying very many games unless they're new. Metaphor is like the one exception recently. And I bought plenty of games to play with Kat, obviously. But that's different. That's not like a backlog game. That's just like a game to have fun with. What'd you do down there? Faba over. For real, for real. I'm gonna sleep, I think. Good luck on Faba. Faba over. Good night. Good night, Purple. Appreciate you hanging. Have a good sleep. Rest well. And remember Infamous? I do, but I never played it. I remember Infamous only because Cole and Evil Cole are in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. That's it. But I never played Infamous. It looks fun, though. I feel like I'd like it. Am I ready? Sure. Let's go. I had a hard time justifying Switch 2. I don't feel like there's enough games. I mean, exclusives? No, there aren't. But what? How many exclusives are there? It's Donkey Kong, Kirby Air Riders, and Pokopia. Isn't that it? I think all three of those games are worth it for what it's worth. But I mean, I justified it in the sense that pretty much every game, most major first-party Nintendo games have a Switch 2 version now, which is an improved version. So you're playing a better version of the game. And, I mean, I use my Switch all the time, so it is pretty justified, I feel like, for me. But if you feel like it's not justified for you, I feel like it's very reasonable. Oh yeah, Mario Kart. How did I forget Mario Kart? Mario Kart, yeah. It's like a secret hideout. I got that shit for free when Sony got hacked. They give you free games. I remember that! I remember that! Where do we go now? There are 2 labs up ahead. I'll check the first lab, Secret Lab A. You check out Super Lab B and the second lab down the hall. Why do you get the first one? And why do you know all this? Focus out. Think you do that? We can't trust Faba. I'm sure he's already told half the Foundation about us. You take this. Oh, thanks, buddy. I could use that on Rizgod. Oh, I guess I probably should get Ableton out of the front of the party because it's gonna get a bunch of experience, isn't it? I think with fighting all the trainers, I don't even know if I'll level up my entire team to 47 for Lucamine. It's gonna be a tough fight, though. We also have Guzma to deal with as well. But I think Guzma's slightly a lower level than that. Ooh. I do think our best way through this is probably with Ableton, though. X defend. Oh, God. Oh, that makes this way worse. That does nothing. Oh, God. I can go to my own Lou, but I can't really do much to it. I go to a special attacker, but Funk Dunkley's weak to it. Let's go Weesaw. I'm a horrible gamer. I hardly play enough of anything. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I get you. Knock off. Hellblade and Mike was... Ow! That sucks. That actually sucks real bad. But we should live another one, so we should be fine. This is probably not going to kill with the X defend. Nice. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. But I think we're okay. Yo!
Got more company.
What's up, J-Mac? How are we doing? Thank you for the raid. How's your night? How are you doing? What's up? Hope we're doing well today. What up, gamers?
Pilot to Bombardier.
Jasmine, not the flower. Glad you clarified, because I would have assumed the flower. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Amelia Axis, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? We're just doing a little. We're doing a little more Nuzlocking, as you do. Having a good time. I think we go battle bus here, perhaps. Let's do that. We had our first death of the run, finally. It was a really unfortunate death. We missed 2 95% accurate moves in a row. Not great odds on that, actually. But you played 100 line? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time. I've had friends of mine who play that game. Who died? It was Halucha. We had a really good line into Gladion. Into Gladion's type null. And he missed, he had 2 chances to use flying press, and he missed both of them. They're both 95% accurate. So run the math on that. Not great. That was RIZGOD Rizgod, baby. Yes, that was. So now we've replaced it with a Scrafty. But Milky is correct. Our team does not look very good into Pinsir anymore. I think our best path into Pinsir is what? Also Primarina, right? Primarina's gonna have to hard carry the Guzma fight, I think. Or the Guzma fight then. I know he has a Vikavolt now, too. That shouldn't be as bad. We have Weesnaw for that. But I don't like that I can't change my party or my Pokemon. Oh wait, this is a gauntlet. I don't heal between these things, do I? Oh, this might be a little scary. Might be a little scary. Nah, I got it. I trust that I do got it, but it is scary regardless. We're giving some cursed voices to characters. Yo. Nothing wrong with some cursed voice. Shout out cursed voice. Remember that? Did you ever use cursed voice? I used to use that with my friends in high school. Before Discord. That's how we used to play Smite together. Me and my high school friends. Take the W. Don't fear the L. Shout out cursed voice Agni. I had that skin. It was genuinely was a very good voice platform, and then they updated it, or the Twitch bought it, right? And then it became bad. Which is, I feel like, the same song and dance that a lot of products go through. I turned one character's voice into a bad Trump impression, another's Doug Dimmadome. That's right. I was gonna say I don't remember Doug Dimmadome's voice, but it's like, that's right. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the MZL Dimmadome. So we know that please be a good download. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, thank god. If that got a special attack boost off the rip, I was gonna be upset. We know it's going to X item, so I think we have a free turn to hit it before we have to switch. I don't want to risk the high jump kick, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. X speed. I should have, because if I crashed, I could still switch out on the next turn, but we get some guaranteed damage. That's pretty solid. Let's go to damn straight. The last voice we hodgepodge was Chris McLean from TDI. Welcome, campers. I get you. It was a clutch. That was such a clutch download, too. The Skype days were bleak. I did used to use Skype before Discord. A lot of people in chat I met on Skype that are still in chat today. My first interactions with them was on Skype, or the Fusion Vault forums, which was just led into Skype. Jordan, Ken, Matt Waves, Austin Buttercrush. A lot of people. Tech, obviously. Well, I met Tech before Skype, but our primary, we used to be on Skype a lot. Okay, I need to heal. That was rough, but we have potions. We got the potions. NBD. I had a Pokemon YouTube group on Skype, a voice acting group, and a general YouTube gamer group. Hell yeah, that's the best. I was all Fusion Fall guys. I had so many group chats with all Fusion Fall guys. I was a Skype menace. I think I met a couple people from like Twitch chat. Like not my Twitch chat, because I didn't stream back then, but like other people's Twitch chats that I used to watch. We used to talk on Skype sometimes. Oh, I need to switch Ableton out of my party. Fuck. I gotta remember to do that. That's okay. It's not gonna overlevel. I don't think we're in danger of that, but... The most famous person I interacted with was a guy named Gamer Guide 7 Aces. I'm unfamiliar. What kind of, was he a Pokemon YouTuber, I assume? Or general, or voice actor? When a Pokemon dies during a Nuzlocke, you should create them on your Mii Island. Wait, I should. I can make Halucha. That'd be fun. I like that idea. Gorobus and Huntail. It's Funk Dunkley time. If How clicks discharge right now, I'm gonna be really mad at him. Okay, good. That's a good idea, Cat, though. We should, that would be really fun. Oh, 7's Raichu. Oh, hangs on. It's gone. Had some weird beef with Chugga Conroy to Sario. Okay, interesting. I was unfamiliar. I do know Chugga Conroy, of course. Used to watch Let's Plays on that channel all the time when I was like a kid. Nice. Okay, Ableton now level 47. Lovely. All this I remember being the same as Sun and Moon, right? We're looking for Cosmog. We're gonna find out that Cosmog and Type Null were created here. Gladion and Lily belong here, like that kind of thing. He did have a Torracat. He still has a Torracat. Dog, you gotta evolve that thing. Like for real, for real. Oh, nice, he healed. Okay, let me switch my party. Actually, I didn't heal. I think I literally just didn't take damage. Let's lead Battle Bus. Oh, Ultra Wormholes. Beyond the Ultra different dimension. We've dubbed them Ultra Beasts for now. Yep, and they've made Cosmog here. We found that out. This is the Cosmog, that's the Cosmog room. Remember GG7A used to do contests to get people to collab with him? I legit made fun of him in the group chat for it, and he brought me on for an episode. Hell yeah. I remember one time, and this is water under the bridge between the two of us, like, we haven't spoken in a while, but like not in any bad way. There was this other YouTuber, because I used to be a Fusion Fall YouTuber or whatever. There was another YouTuber that I am now friends with, but we were kind of like rivalry in the way back when we were like 15. And we had a YouTube group chat with, it was like me and XBC, who's I'm talking about, and like Top Hat Matt, who you've seen in chat probably sometimes, and Magical Dealer, and like we had a group chat of all the Fusion Fall YouTubers. And I remember one time, I was out of everybody, I had the most subs, right? Not to flex, and it, like by most, I mean I probably had the most by like a couple hundred, right? And one night I do remember that he like got really mad at me and went on like a complete giant like page filling rant, and it was very awkward and very, but since then we've resolved the beef. We were 15 and dumb. We're friends now. Shout out XBC Gamer, big fan. What files have been deleted? Well, they haven't been deleted if we see it, so. Full restore. Change Pokemon here? Change? Oh, like the front of my party? I did change it. Did I deserve it? I don't think I did. But I might have had an ego when I was 15. I can't really remember. I don't think I had an ego. But I also might not have been the most nice. So maybe I did deserve it. Who knows? Where am I supposed to go? I don't even remember. I think I got lost in this exact same spot last time too, right? Because like we did everything in here. Right? And there's, yeah, there's Faba. This is Faba's office. Massaging the truth. You have the most humble outlook even when people irk you, you're kind. Thank you. I mean, I try. Sometimes when people irk me, I'm not kind. But I feel like for the most part, I feel like a lot of things that happen aren't usually like catastrophic, right? So I feel like most of the time you can be like, I'm chill with being a little nice. Not even like a high road situation, just like, I don't know. Life's short. Felt bad because one guy named Silver kept hard defending for G7A, but had horrible grammar. Every time he typoed, I'd correct him until one day he got tilted, and my buddy Shrew actually got Silver to apologize to me for having to correct him so much. That's funny. Oh, God. Do you think branch cheese F could be referring to Faba? Just a little theory I had. Just a little theory. I don't know. It could be. We were some menaces back then in 2012. That is around my Skype era as well. I'm afraid Chief Bridge Office give us orders regarding you three. Now that you've learned of the darkness at the heart of 8th of Paradise, we need you to conveniently disappear. Disappear. Lily? Lileep! My goat Lileep. Oh, I'm leading a Vikavolt, aren't I? That's probably not a great idea. I'm probably faster than them though, right? I can Volt Switch. Do I want to risk that? For very little benefit? Probably not. We'll go Weesnaw. Well, I guess Lily. We're definitely faster than a Lileep. Well, I don't know. Vikavolt is really slow. Let's go Lou. Lou's probably the safest switch. Lileep. Wait, this is a Scientology speedrun. You're right. We're mapping out the Aether Paradise. Oh, wait, they want Raichu dead in a ditch, dude. They want his Raichu dead. Straight up. Since when do you have a Noivern, King? That would've been good to know. What outfit am I wearing for the speedrun? Oh, the Scientology speedrun? I don't know. What should I wear? What my Sunday best? Do you think? Rip Raichu for real, for real. Okay, his Noivern's kind of crazy. Just don't do the air-filled ones. People will hit you with fart spray. Okay. Until I do too here. Remember what you said at the Battle Royal Dome that day, how people can achieve more if they do something together. You can. Hi, Wick. We fight her, right? I don't remember if we do or not. I think we do. What do you mean, young master? Gladion is here. Gang, I don't know what I'm gonna do about Guzma anymore. That's Miss Lucamine, right? She's like a nice person. I'm sure she'll listen to us if we explain everything. She's real nice as long as you mean nothing to her. I'm afraid the doors have been locked. That's not subbing me. He's gonna beat the doors down. This is the last line of defense again. Faba, the previous last line of defense. Who is now the last line of defense one more time. Get owned, buddy. How do I deal with Guzma? Because Vikavolt's too slow. I'm scared. I suppose I could try Milk Tank, but I don't know if I can do enough damage to proc emergency exit. Yo, wait, they're gonna click follow me. Let us volt. Ooh, I guess we are probably going to get hit by a fire move, are we not? Why do these two have great coverage? What the fuck? Oh, I guess Weesnaw does wall both of them, actually. Spray and pray. Might have to. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Why would you do that to me? Stop. Wait, he's just hitting his partner. Lamau? He just crit his partner and he burns me! Oh no. Why are they LARPing Flint and Volkner? They are. I'm gonna play VGC on this next turn, guys. Watch this. We're gonna play VGC on this next turn. Click protect. I feel like there's no reason to not protect. Because Gladion's gonna get another hit off. The Magmar might use Lava Plume. Yeah, oh my god, why are they? They're killing each other. These guys hate each other. What? Ow. Okay, I think a high horsepower will probably still kill Electabuzz from this range, yeah? And they're using special moves, they're not using physical moves, so I think the Screech doesn't matter. Oh, I should Rock Slide, actually. No, I don't think it matters. Let's high horse the Electabuzz. Wrong screen, buddy. What are we doing? This is a very strange group. That's a strange double battle. Peculiar. You got Maine in the back. Oh, they both have Pokemon. Wait, they are kind of LARPing right now, aren't they? I'm gonna, if they keep doing the same thing, I'm gonna protect again. Let's just keep, yeah, they don't care. They're hitting their partners. They really are not about that. Okay, I think I switched now. But I guess I'm only -1 defense. I don't think I care. Right? Yeah, because I had a stamina boost, so I'm only -1 defense. It is going to be like a sun boosted attack, and we don't resist it. I suppose Miltank would probably not be a bad switch here then. Let's go Miltank. Ow. Good dodge. Yeah, we were fine there. And now we can body slam. We can also bulldoze, I guess, but I don't think bulldoze picks up either. It might get Manectric, but it also might not. It'd also kill Silvally, probably. Or Type Null, sorry, it's not evolved yet. Big damage on that. Oh, it was a crit sun boosted Fire Fang. Yeesh. Okay, we are faster than Houndoom, as we've learned, so we just go for the win. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this music does go crazy. I leave Faba to me. Can you heal me first? I know. Oh, he did evolve. He just evolved his Torkid. He's got Incineroar. Oh, I can't. Oh, is my mud still burned? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see what happens. Claydol and Gladion. Okay, well, I am not concerned by this Gladion. As far as I go tonight, good luck with the fights. Thank you, Brandon. These are taking longer than I thought. I might not have time to do Lusamine tonight, actually. I can't just Bug Buzz the Claydol, though, right? I'm not scared of Gladion even slightly. Yeah, good play, buddy. Oh, give me a Spit F drop for this thing, too. Damn. You Bug Buzz. No, I Bug Buzz. No, I Bug Buzz. Nice. The biggest threat of this fight, genuinely, might just be how killing the Gladion, and then there isn't a Gladion on the field anymore. Do I think I'm gonna get doubled up, psychicked, and I think I just go for it still. See, stop attacking the Gladion. Not a good idea. That hurt, but we're fine. Hypno down. Okay. I'll probably switch here. But Raichu lost, you couldn't use him. This is not my Raichu. That's my rival's. We're double battling with my rival right now. Hypno Psychic would never kill a Przzlocke, man, you're right. Go into Muck here. No, it's not hard. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah. No, this is my rival's. My rival's doing the other side of the fight. Crunch. Okay. Yeah, Raichu's dead again. How's not playing by Nuzlocke rules? He's got Incin. And you got Poopy. Oh, Poopy Tar kind of sucks for me, actually. I think I can stay in one. I mean, you know what I should do, actually, is I should... Well, no, because Incineroar kind of sucks into this. Let's go for a... Let's go for a thing. We're going to crunch... Ow! That did so much! Ow, 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 ow. He can't fake out because of Dazzling. Did you like my LARP? I did. Please click not a ground move. Not a ground move, not a ground move. Anything but a ground move, I'm begging you. Okay, that's fine. And we should be good to just win it here then. In fact, just to be safe, we'll protect. We'll let How take it out. What's up, Teach? How's it going? Welcome in, Tim. No problem being late. We're at the 8th of Paradise. Nice. Okay, heal my team, please. Thank you. I want to save Lily. I'm going right ahead. Do you mind? And How's just looking. He's cheesing. I'm showing no emotion, but he's cheesing. Thanks for giving us the key, Mr. Faba. You've been a big help. I haven't been able to ask about Survivor since the Beast came, and the Beast did come, let me tell you. No, I liked it. I didn't like the twist. I thought the flip a coin thing was stupid. But I think it ended up being the best possible scenario that it could have been. And thus, it was fine. We move on. We run right into... Yeah, so we run right into the Guzma fight, right? Like, that's right now. Oh, God. Okay, so we got to think of what we have to... We have to think of something for Guzma. Because I don't know what we do. There are two options that I see. So, for the Golisopod, you need a different team. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. I don't know, I don't feel like this is, like, that bad, because I think Primarina is so good into this fight that it doesn't matter. Like, I think we put the leftovers on Prim, maybe. Like, just to make sure it gets as healthy, it stays as healthy. Like, lefties protect Primarina, just so it's as healthy as physically possible. Because everything except for its Vikavolt, Primarina can handle. It can handle Pinsir, it can handle Golisopod, and it can handle... It walls Masquerain, Golisopod and Pinsir and does pretty solid damage in return. So I think the leftovers might be the most important thing for Funk Dunkley here. Just to, and with Protect, so we can make sure we have as much HP on this thing as possible. Weesnaw can get its revenge. Rest Talk. Do we have Rest? I don't know if we have Rest. I think we have Talk. I don't know if we have Rest. But how do I get Golisopod out? Because I don't know if Funk Dunkley... Well, Golisopod... Does Golisopod have special bulk or no? Like, does a Moonblast from Funk Dunkley... Is that enough damage? To get it under half? I mean, it has less special bulk. I think a Moonblast might two-shot it from Prim. Because I guess what we could do is we also are over-leveled compared to Guzma, so we have a little bit of a level advantage. But I think what I want to do, I want to give Prim leftovers, and then I want to give Weesnaw like a heal berry. We should be able to give... We have a Mago berry we should be able to give him. Because that's minus attack, and he's not a minus attack nature. We also could do Lum, I guess, but I think Mago is going to be better. Golisopod is very hard to kill, you're absolutely right. See, Battle Bus is not fast enough, that's the problem. It would be very easy to just do a lot of damage with like a Thunderbolt here, but I think he's just going to take way too much damage from any of Golisopod's attacks, and it's slower. So I think if I give Funk Dunkley Protect, I think we're okay. Because then we can handle everything except Vikavolt. I think Mudsdale can handle Vikavolt. Hopefully. Mudsdale at least gets a free switch into Vikavolt. And Vikavolt isn't fast. So I think we can make that happen. Where is Protect? And we don't need Shadow Ball for this fight, so we can get rid of Shadow Ball. Because it's a TM, we can teach it again. And I think if we stall out, if we use leftovers with Protect, I think, and we focus on keeping Primarina as healthy as possible all the time, then I think we will be okay. I think we'll be okay. And then I think Battle Bus has Protect, but I don't think it needs it. Is there any other move... Like, is there any other move that Vikavolt can learn? Right, you do have Protect, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Slow Volt Switch is also pretty good on Vikavolt, so I'll keep that. Is there any other TM that this thing can learn that we might want to use? Light Screen doesn't seem like it would help me that. Light Screen will probably be pretty okay into Masquerain, yeah? Actually. We also have Charge Beam. I don't think we'd have enough to get that set up. We can go back to T-Wave. I don't know who you'd be roosting on. That's a good point. I don't know. We probably can't stand against Masquerain. We could paralyze Pinsir. With T-Wave. Skydrop. I think I'll just go Thunderwave. It'd be helpful. Oh, I do have Rest. Okay, we can do Rest Talk. Should I do Rest Talk? That seems a little lame, though, right? Wait, I don't have Sleep Talk. I don't have Talk. I have Rest, but no Talk. I guess I could do Chesto Resto. Chesto Resto on Mudsdale actually does not seem that bad, does it? Hold on. Let's run Chesto Berry with Rest. over Protect, because we don't need Protect on Mudsdale right now, obviously, because we don't have leftovers anymore on it. We can just replace it. That could be what we need. That could be something important. That could be how we beat Pinsir this time. Because so I think the other thing to remember is that Mudsdale did beat Pinsir last time. It just got crit. So like it was built to beat it. Like it will beat it, assuming we don't get crit again. Granted, it's using X Scissor. Mudsdale has Rock Slide. Yeah, it has Rock Slide. That's good. That's good. Scrafty also has Rock Slide, which would be pretty helpful. I don't think Scrafty's going to be very helpful into the fight other than that. But it will be a good thing to have. Lulu Garrig is fine as it is. And then we have Damn Straight. I wonder if there's another TM I can teach this thing other than Bulldoze. Also, I think Defense Curl, we don't really need Defense Curl anymore. So surely there's some things that Miltank can get Rock Slide. Let's teach it Rock Slide. And then it also gets T-Wave. That could be helpful. Yeah, Euro Ball, Bulldoze, Brick Break. No, I think imagine if I had rocks. Yeah, exactly. Does Miltank get rocks? I feel like it probably does, right? We could also go Rock Tomb and Rock Slide for speed control and for... Nah, I don't know if that's worth it. I think the other move I teach it would be Thunder Wave again, yeah? Because then I can Paraflinch it. I can Paraflinch things if I need. I think Defense Curl has served its purpose. I don't think we need Defense Curl anymore. Is that how your Gyro Ball's pronounced? No. No, I'm saying it like the food. Euro Ball. Or like the Overseas Association of what's the... Euro Basketball Association, the European League. All right, well, I think we're gonna do this right now. I don't know if we'll have enough time for Guzma, or sorry, I don't know if we'll have enough time for Lusamine tonight, but we'll do Guzma, and then we can come up with, you know, it maybe makes more sense. We'll do Guzma. We'll see how that goes. If we lose anything, then obviously we'll have to spend time grinding up a new thing anyway. So. We can start Thursday stream with Lusamine. I think that seems like a good idea. I'll wait till this poll goes. I'm gonna go pee really quick. So don't break anything while I'm gone. I'll let the poll run. Bet your points if you want. I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee so bad. All right. I have never bet correct in a bet. Well, now's about to change. Now's your time. Okay. I do... Ooh. I'm scared. I'm scared. For context, when we did our Sun Nuzlocke previously, this Guzma fight, and it's even harder now that it's Ultra, but this Guzma fight killed our Mudsdale, which was our far and away the MVP of the run so far at that point. It is not the MVP of the fight of the run in this run, but it would still be a very sad loss. I've lived and learned, exactly. I think we can handle it. I think the other thing that I'm scared about is that we did lose our Hawlucha earlier this stream, and that is like the answer into Guzma. Like that thing really does just make this fight so much easier. But let's do it. Let's do it. No time like the present. Oh shit, do I have to fight a bunch of Team Skull guys first? That's better. Oh my god, actually, that's way better because I can level up. Hawlucha for Smash would be, I'd take that with Mega. They were working with Team Skull. Okay, this is fine because I get to level up my team a little bit more for the fight. A little unfortunate because I did just change my movesets and items. But I think it's fine. We got this. Big Gulb. I think we're fine. Damn straight. Damn straight. Oh, we do have Rock Slide. I think, honestly, I think Silk Scarf boosted. Body Slam is stronger, though, right? Nice. Good mean look, buddy. Really valuable mean look there. I don't know if the Miltank is, the Miltank levels are going to be helpful, but it is our lowest level team member, so it might be good to get an extra level or two. Do I actually need a level? Like, I think a level on Weesnaw would actually be, like, ideal, right? That one would actually help a lot. So I'm gonna try to level up Weesnaw here. Because we're actually gonna... We have active plans to rely on it in this fight. Eradicate. Why is Team Skull here? They're working with the Foundation. That's what they said. Should I waste my Chesto Resto on this fight? Might have to. Ouch! That did a lot of damage. I was just thinking that as soon as it sent out the Eradicate, I was like, I wish I had double kick right now. Thought he was sturdy till I hit that double kick. I don't even move Score Bunny with the double kick. There's so many double kick bars. PETA hires local gang to do dirty work. Yo, 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 pretty strong, ain't you? Go right ahead. I'm no numbskull. I don't fight battles I can't win. Okay, there's only 2 fights then. All right, it's time. Let's see if our strategy pays off. Some yard? Bro, I can't believe I'll be stepping foot onto an aircraft carrier for the first time. About to be on my first ever ship. Hoo-yah! That's awesome. I mean, I've been on an aircraft carrier like tour before, and it's really cool. I mean, I can't imagine living on one though. That's insane. Best of luck to you. Hoorah. Is hoorah Navy, or is that... I don't remember. All the days I've struggled alone and lonely, it was all for nothing? Yeah, bro got bodied. The hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Big bad Guzma's here. That spoiled Brad a favor and crushed him. Yeah, that was me. You know, I kind of liked you, kid. Leaving home like that, want to get stronger and stronger. He had some real guts. Going so far as to come over to Team Skull and rejecting your own mother, that was impressive. Now it's your turn. You little misfits keep getting in my grill like a cloud of smoke I can't brush away. It's time I put out your fire at the source. Kind of hard. Who has Marines and Army? Okay, I knew it was something. I don't have a military background or anything. I believe I'm what you call a civilian. Okay. So, our strategy is simple. Prim kind of hard walls this thing, more or less. We don't care about first impression because we resist it. And we resist liquidation. We resist both its stabs. So what we're going to try to do is go for a Moonblast and hope it does half damage. It does first impression. Jesus Christ, that does way more damage than I wanted it to do. And that barely does not put it in emergency exit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we're going to protect to get a little more leftovers recovery here. Okay, it is Razor Shell. I really hope we're faster. That would be ideal. That would be the most ideal situation. Yes. Okay. Good. So we get a free turn. We hit it. We put it in emergency exit. It scampers away. He's probably going to send out Vikavolt here. Yeah. We're going to protect one more turn to get a little bit more leftovers recovery. And then we're going to go into Mudsdale. Cool. Okay, so it is Thunderbolting, which means we go Mudsdale. We got this. There's the T-Bolt. And then we're going to hit a Rock Slide. We're faster? Flinch. Oh my god, a flinch would be amazing here. Yes! Oh, that's really... Okay, I wish this two-shot. It does not. So I think what we're going to do is Heavy Slam once and then Rock Slide again. Well, no, because we want the flinch. We want the chance of a flinch, right? No, see, that's why I didn't do that. Hey, it's Energy Ball! Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's really bad. It would be really funny if Guzma killed it again. So if Mudsdale's faster, most of my Pokemon will be faster, right? Mudsdale has how much speed? 61 speeds? This is less than 61 speed, which means Lou is faster. So we're going to switch Lou in on the Energy Ball. Okay. I don't know how we're going to handle Pinsir without Mudsdale anymore. It's random move and it went Flash Cannon. God damn. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. That's okay. Let's protect. Get a little bit more recovery. Yeah, this thing hurts. Why does it even have that? It's a great question. It's Bug Buzzing. Which, wait, can I go... No, because we're faster, right? So do we think we can bank on a Gunk Shot or a Crunch? I think either of these might kill it. Gunk Shot for sure kills this thing. We just have to hit Gunk Shot. Crunch might not kill it, especially if that's what Rock Slide did. But also, if we know it's Bug Buzzing, we guess we can go back to Primarina, and then we'll outspeed it and kill it with probably a Sparkling Aria. I might roll the Gunk Shot. I think that might be what we have to do here. Because if we hit the Gunk Shot, that's huge. We did miss a Rock Slide earlier, and we've missed a lot of moves today. It would be adding to my move miss total. But I don't know what else I can do. That... Because I'm really scared for Pinsir now. I think we just have to go for the Gunk Shot. Hit it. Yes! Kill. Kill. Yes! Vikavolt down. Okay. And now we have some health back. That's gonna be Pinsir. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, we're gonna protect one turn. Does this have Sword Stance? If this can SD, that's scary. I can't safely protect in front of it. But also, I think we can take an attack. I think we should be able to take an attack. But I think... Fuck, the safest play would be just protect. But if this thing somehow Sword Stance... Like, if it randomly... Because didn't it have Sword Stance last time? Am I remembering this wrong? I'm gonna look it up. He does not have Sword Stance. It does have Storm Throw, which would be... That switches me, right? That force switches me? So I'm gonna go for a Poison Fang. Fuck, the problem is, like, X Scissor crit probably just kills Lou, doesn't it? Oh, Storm Throw's the one that always crit. I'm thinking of Circle Throw. But it can't Sword Stance, so we can protect for free. We can get a little bit of XP, or a little bit of XP, a little bit of attack back. Okay, so X Scissor crit would be really fucking bad. But I don't know what we can do about that. Is there something we can do about that? I think Lou's got to be tanky enough to at least tank one. But I don't know. Because, like, getting a Toxic on this thing would be massive. Or at least chipping it. We have to chip it. I'm gonna go for it. Lou, you tank this, right? You tank this, right, Lou? Yes. You get a Toxic here, right? Or a Poison. I don't care either way. You get none? Oh, okay. Well, the chip is fine. The chip doesn't matter. Or the chip is valuable. We're gonna protect. See what it goes for here. It's probably still X Scissor. Yep. Got it. So the thing about it now is that if I go into Prim Arena will have to rely on Stone Edge to hit. Or Pinsir will have to rely on Stone Edge to hit this. So I think we can go into Prim Arena relatively safe. I would say relatively, but we're going to take some good damage here. But I think we need to. That's fine. We get Leftovers Recovery. We get 2 turns of Leftovers Recovery because it's always safe to protect in front of this thing. Yeah, Hawlucha being gone really, really messes this up. Okay. So it's relying on Stone Edge, which isn't Stab. High crit power is scary, though. Is there something I can do? Do we think that this thing is... I have a really stupid idea. Do we think Mudsdale is faster than this thing? Probably not, right? I feel like Pinsir's not, like, slow. Because, like, we could switch in on a Stone Edge and then rest before it can move. We also, if we know that a Stone Edge is happening, we can go to Ableton. Yeah, I feel like Pinsir's not that slow. Even though we're a plus speed Mudsdale. Ableton's a good switch in on a Stone Edge as well. But then we get hit by an X Scissor on the next turn anyway. Although this thing does have defense, doesn't it? Has 113 defense. That's not bad. And then we can hit it with Rock Slide. But I think what we really should do is just go for some damage with Funk Dunkley. Which I believe means Sparkling Aria is 90. Moonblast is what? 1... Oh, 95. Okay. So Moonblast is stronger. I guess we could... This might be a really dumb idea. We could Icy Wind. That's what I'm thinking, Platty. Because then we don't have to take 2 moves. Also idea. Could we not Icy Wind, Mudsdale on the Stone Edge, then rest, since we'll be faster then? And then we have a full health Mudsdale. All right, I do like, because we can't kill this thing in one hit. So I do like the Icy Wind. Let's do that. Let's try it. There's the Stone Edge. How much does it do? Ooh, crit, it crit me, it crit me, it crit me, it crit me, it crit me. It crit me. That's not good. That's objectively bad. I mean, it's a high crit move, so I can't complain, but we're in Torrent, we kill. I'll still be in Torrent after a Protect, right? Get a little bit more health back. Do not switch. I was not going to switch. We do have to figure out how to deal with the Masquerain and the Golisopod now. Okay, we have Torrent, Sparkling Aria. We should be faster. We're not? What's the point? I don't even know what to do, man. Like, it's over. I think we wiped to Guzma. Like, how do we can't beat Masquerain. It has more than 79 speed, even at -1. Fuck me, man. Oh. Well, it wouldn't. The other play of Mudsteel wouldn't have worked either. What's strongest? I guess Battle Bus Thunderbolt, Miltank Silk Scarf boosted Body Slam. Guzma's Pinsir is the worst Pokemon ever invented. I'm sorry. I hate this thing with all my heart. It's killed 2 of my MVPs. It's actually killed 2 MVP candidates. Do we have to Gunk Shot? Like, I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, I guess Ableton Rock Slide probably does it, right? It's 60 speed. We don't have to speed it. We wipe. I think we wipe. I don't know what to do. Battle Bus Thunderbolt is probably the only thing that, like, will take a hit first. Or I guess is Bug Buzz stronger? Wait, we're Silver Powder. Bug Buzz is stronger. Because he has a fighting move for these 2. He kills Weesnaw with anything. He kills Lou with X-Scissor. It doesn't have CC. It has Storm Throw. It's Storm Throw. Storm Throw, Throat Chop, X-Scissor, and something. That was the best play, too. That was, like, such a good, clever play, too. Like, the Icy Wind into Torrent. Genuinely, like, such a smart play, and it doesn't matter. Because this game is so hard. Oh, yeah, you're right. Battle Buzz just dies to Stone Edge anyway. I think we have to do Scrafty. Like, I think it's the only option. How do we beat Masquerain? There's still a full health Masquerain in the back. This is gonna do so much damage. Hit your Rock Slide, please. It always crits, so we're not mad at a crit there. See, Moxie doesn't matter because it's slower than everything. Do you need Acid Armor right now? Would that help? That would not help you at all in the current moment. Okay, now what takes Masquerain moves? Like... it's Air Slashing, right? I guess we go Tank. And try to get a Rock Slide. Jesus Christ! I don't. It's just over, right? It's just over. Sack Ableton, bring in Battle Bus, I guess is the only option. right? I mean, I just did that for nothing then. I guess the other thing is I guess I could pretend the air slash will not kill me. Because it's bug buzzing, right? That's probably stronger. Miltank has Rock Slide and T-Wave and Body Slam and Milk Drink. Do you not just outspeed skill? I don't outspeed a Masquerade. No chance. I mean, we have to try, right? There's literally nothing else we can do but try. I have no clue what its stats are. But also, Miltank doesn't have Protect for when Golisopod comes out, so something's gonna have to eat a first impression. If we kill this with... I'm just gonna send it. I don't know. It's not worth it. I don't know. I'm just gonna send the Rock Slide. I'm so disheartened. Like, oh, it's... Okay, it's over. GG. Bye. We wipe. Like... Cool. Yeah, Ableton can't do anything. Weesnock can't do anything. Lou can probably survive maybe and attack. I guess what? It's Battle Bus? We have to assume Battle Bus doesn't get O-code, right? If Battle Bus gets O-code, then it's over. Why are we bug buzzing? Oh, he threw. Okay. Well, that makes me feel worse. I'd rather just wipe, man. Ugh. But something else has to die because I had first. I can't. It has Air Slash. Air Slash would probably have killed me if that was the bug buzz damage. Yeah, either we just sack Vikavolt, right? Because I can't switch anything. Oh, oh fuck! I thought he was. Sorry, you're right. I don't want to play this run anymore, man. It's so over. I will. We're not gonna give up, but I'm so upset. I don't want to think about what's in my box right now. I just have to pick something to die. Well, I don't even, because it probably outspeeds everything in my thing. Well, I guess Primarina outsped it. Primarina is 79. So, likely, Lou outspeeds this. So I just have to pick something to die. Because I can't protect the first impression. Do we have a ground type? Yeah, sure. I think we have Palisand or something. I'm not sacking Weesnaw. I can't do it. I can't do it to Guzma again. I can't lose to Guzma a second time. I think I sack Scrafty. First impression doesn't kill? I think it does. It did like half to Prim and it resisted it. Like, I think it did... I think I want to say it did 40% to Prim and it, on a resisted hit. But I suppose what we could also do is just maybe, like, if it does live it, then we keep Vikavolt, right? Like, it's not guaranteed it doesn't kill it, or it kills it. Whereas, it's like Scrafty, we are just sending in to die. Nuzlocke streamer when the thing that he imposes he self-imposes in a Nuzlocke happens in the Nuzlocke. I think I want to get rid of Scrafty. What's ahead of here? Lucamine. Lucamine, Dragon, yeah. Lucamine with the melodic is also important to keep in mind. Scrafty outspeeds and kills, yeah, but it just dies to a first impression when it comes in. Anything kills this thing. It has like 2 HP. It has like it's 10% HP. I think Ableton's the sack. I truly, if I'm using my head calc and I'm using my vibe calculator, based on it doing 40% to Prim resisted, there's genuinely 0 chance that Vikavolt survives it. They're both solid. I don't know. They're both good. They're both good. I don't want to get rid of either of them. I have to get rid of one. This sucks. I don't see myself using Scrafty more. We can't make it in Tim. It's Shed Skin, right? We talked about this earlier. Isn't Intimidate hidden? So I don't think there's a way for us to get Intimidate. How does it not get Sucker Punch? That's really funny, actually. I'm gonna get rid of Scrafty. That's what my gut's saying. I don't know. I don't know. I feel very defeated right now. I'm sure I might not be making the most correct choice or whatever, but... It's past 1. We just gotta make a decision. I'm gonna kill this thing. I appreciate your sacrifice, Ableton. Thank you for beating the dark Kahuna for us single-handedly. 07's brother. And now we have to go Lu's our fastest Mon left. So if it was to outspeed, Lu is the correct choice because Lu will outspeed. Poison Fang is 100% accurate. Crunch is 100% accurate. Can we chip heal just in case? I think so. This thing can't, like, Swords Dance on me, can it? I think it's always safe to protect. Yeah, we're Black Sledge. That's a good call. Oh, it's got Sucker. Okay. Well, we resist Sucker Punch, so it's okay. So then Lu is the correct choice because it's the only thing that I have left that's that resists Sucker Punch. All right, let's continue on. He gets Sucker Punch, but not Scrafty, exactly. God damn, man. Dude, this stream has been... It's been good. It's good for the narrative. I have to keep reminding myself it's good for the narrative, but... God damn, do I not feel like a chud right now. 4 deaths. Before Lucamine. We still have to fight fucking Lucamine. We're not doing it tonight. We don't have time, but... All right, let's go back. Let's go home. We get Satsu on the team. I don't even want to decide who's on the team right now. I think that's a Thursday problem. I can't think right now. I don't want to think. I'm just sad. So who died? Miltank, Scrafty, and Funk Dunkley. I guess Funk Dunkley was on borrowed time, but... Also, could he have missed a Stone Edge, maybe? Like... Oh, dear fucking lord. Okay, let's take your items before I release you. I guess we can use Toxapex now. Yay! I'm gonna be honest. If the run has to use, if I have to go into the next part of this game with Toxapex and Skarmory on this team, also, I'm gonna be miserable. I'm gonna be actually miserable. Running like full stall. That's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun for anybody. All right, well, let's get him. Let's kill him. Okay, I think the least important is probably Ableton. Thank you for your worthy sacrifice. You were a pretty solid replacement for Rizgod. I can't believe Rizgod and his replacement died in the same stream. You did pretty good work into random trainer battles, but we didn't really have you for long enough for you to make any kind of lasting impact on the run, aside from beating the shit out of Nanu, so I appreciate that. Thank you. GG's Ableton. This fucking Miltank was so good, too. I mean, it was probably falling off, but... Man... It really did everything we needed it to do. It soloed totems by itself. It did what we needed. It did what we needed to. It was a good, solid Pokemon on our team, and I appreciate you, damn straight. Thank you, Platty, for introducing me and showing me the light of Miltank. I will never forget this damn Miltank. I can't lie. It really did deserve it. 07's brother. I don't want to get rid of Funk Dunkley, man. I think the game just got so much harder. We still have a second Guzma fight, don't we? Or was that the last one? I think we have another Guzma fight, don't we? And I don't know how we're gonna beat it. That was the last one? Okay, then we're fine. But, I mean, still. This is... I thought we had another one, but I think I'm thinking post-game or something. I don't want to get rid of this one. I don't want to get rid of it. Put the Z on it for the send-off. Will it let me? Will it let me release it with the Z on it? I will. That's really funny. Oh, Funk Dunkley. With the Primarium Z. I don't even know what to say. Genuinely, one of the greatest encounters we've ever had. Probably I think this would have been the first time, at least as of right now, I think this would have been the first time that we ever would have had a starter be an MVP. Because you were. I mean, as a Brion, you were kind of garbage, but as soon as you got Moonblast and Fairy typing, you were pretty goated. You've won so many. The Quick Claw thing is still so good, but... Ugh. Ugh. I did say that, Kaylee. I want to keep them for documentation, but you can see the stats on the screen. Like, I can recreate them in PK Hex. It's no big deal. I think it's more. I think it's more powerful when you actually release them and you physically cannot see them anymore. You can use them. It's for the narrative. It's for the narrative. All right. 07's Prim. Funk fucking Dunkley, man. One of the greatest to ever do it. Did we just lose the Primarium Z forever? I think we did. I think we did. Did we just release the Primarium Z? No, we still have it. Okay, it doesn't count because it's Z crystal. Okay, so I'm not gonna, I don't want to think about anything, but like, I guess we have Frostlass, we have Florges, we don't have a Shiny Stone, we don't have a Dawn Stone. Araquanid, I guess. Pex and we don't even get Salamence yet. We have to wait until... I mean, I guess technically, I think the next level cap is 50. And Lusamine is not technically like a level cap, but I think that would be lame if we just level it up to make a Salamence for Lusamine. Allowed EV forms, everything except for Espeon and Jolteon. So I guess we have Pex. We have Mence eventually. Serena. Fuck, man. This sucks. Alright, we'll deal with it later. I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm really sad. Alright. Well, what a way for the Deathless run to end, I guess. It's not ending. We're still gonna fight, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this one. But it's for the narrative. We'll come back stronger. I'm just gonna go lay down and feel like shit for the night. But that's stream for tonight. We'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna rise from the ashes on Thursday. We're gonna build back up what we lost. Weesnaw did serve. The positive is that Weesnaw survived the Guzma fight this time. And also Lou Gehrig is still here. Those are two things that I think we should probably be happy about, right? This game's feeling like you lose some, I guess. I kind of liked it when I felt like I was goated. I can't lie. I kind of liked that feeling more. But, whatever. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Pour one out for the 4 deaths today. And I will see you all on Thursday for the last Przzlocke stream in this apartment, probably. Take it easy, everybody. Good night and goodbye.